Oh, wait, hold on. Totally forgot to pan. There we go. Oh, now the mic's not working. Never does anymore. Uh, okay. Hello. Okay.
Support station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
End is not.
8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear. The Council offered its sympathy, but
You're back.
regretted that it could
Must
not
have
become
seen
involved
something
in
you
a
like.
purely human matter. Explorer ships have reported
Just
seeing vessels of an
doing
unknown
space
make,
things.
but whose silhouette
Just
strongly
doing
resembles.
space things. Headset's not working right. Plug it at least. Alright, there we go. It's working.
The Vermin Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Vermin spokesman had this to say.
This is like my favorite armor, I think, in two, both aesthetically and stats wise. I don't know if I actually want to get it though.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Precarian caste system. Limiting the slave trade, the Council... Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Hmm.
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknowns.
Alright, 10. I just want to compare it to what I actually have. The storm speed increase is particularly nice with this. It's nice to be able to sprint a little faster.
Ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to Freedom's Progress. Record windfalls are expected. La Vorcha, a blight on Omega society, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to redefine the way we look.
I heard you spoke to Harren. Thank you so much. I hope you find my new prices more to your liking.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
I'll, yeah,
I have to go.
Please check
I'll
with
give him the money, but later. God, 75K. Jesus, all these ads are about how to get rid of the Porsche. Alright, I have the wine for chocolates. And I don't know if I talked to the guy at the kitchen or whatever. I mean, I might. I'd have to buy it, and I don't know if I actually want to buy it. Because the Blood Dragon armor increases power, damage, and shield strength by like 15% each. And I'd rather buy the Terminus armor because I feel like I get more out of it. Having more reserve ammo is also nice. Having more reserve ammo on faster sprint. And in this game, there doesn't really seem to be like an easy way to mod it so that you can wear an armor that looks a certain way while equip something else. It just doesn't, because of the way that like the system works in this game, it's not as simple as like in one where I could equip whatever but then still pick what I want it to look like. It doesn't really work that way in this one. There is a mod that expands the armory, but it also like adds armor that, which is like not allowed because are only allowed to use cosmetic mods for the competition. I actually wanted to try having this be blue. Yeah, I do wish I could use Blood Dragon armor without, I don't know. Not breaking the rules, basically. Why isn't there like a navy blue? What the hell? I need to like add a thing in the chat that makes it clear what I'm doing. But basically, the stream group I'm in every year, we do a competition to see who can play through Mass Effect Legendary Edition with the fewest deaths. So we just so one of the rules is you can't use mods that affect gameplay. I guess the Templar armor has red, not blue. I'm thinking of Grey Warden. It's like gray and then black with the red sash. Go with that.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Sweet.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Shepard.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
I love this thing. It's such a stupid, useless. No reason for it. I forgot to look at the stats of my armor. Yeah, I might actually get the Terminus armor. Which makes me happy because I like the Terminus armor.
How can I help you, Commander?
Oh.
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated.
Alright,
Otherwise,
so I
I
already
won't
talked
take any more of your time.
back to work.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
It's happy
Sam's
hour.
ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Commander, what can I do for you? There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another
I'll
time.
let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Not anything else,
Do you have a
I
moment
always
to
have
talk?
time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Just realized that I'm about to buy that armor anyway, so I really don't need to like be this meticulous about this one. I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
End it now. Part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. see something you like.
Yeah, no, it's just not worth it.
The Shepard Memorial on a
Terminus
cruise
armor is definitely better.
next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
The Fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got Fortune problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera relocation
I don't remember there being this much like open discrimination against the Vorcha in like advertising. This is kind of crazy.
In all our long history, not a single client has been harmed by Genera relocation services or our methods. Call today. Get rid of your Fortune hassles forever.
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, logging yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to Freedom's Progress. Record windfalls are expected.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I feel like with Batarians, they try to like toe the line and be like, well, not all of them are bad, but Vorcha are just like they all suck. It's just that's just it. They're all fucking weird, borderline monsters. They're like the goblins of Mass Effect. Yeah, orcs, like even yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a shame that Cullen's face is gonna be covered the whole time. There is a mod that makes it so that you can have no headgear on at all times, but then that also applies to combat. And I don't know.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah. And like the visors are good.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings
Piece of
about the
equipment,
slums
like,
where
you know,
Dr.
10%
Morgan's
on
Solace
headshot
runs
damage
the
is
clinic.
nothing to sneeze at.
Anticipate resistance
But also,
at the
yeah,
transport
it's
station.
like,
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding
if you can
plans
see your
to deal with
Shepard's
the Archangel.
face.
There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
It's just wild to me that they didn't make it so that during dialogue the helmets are hidden. I don't get why they didn't do this. The only upside is that when Shepard talks using this armor, he sounds like he's talking through like a fucking like they actually did do. Maybe that's why they're like, we want it to be like realistic to the point where like his voice is like muffled or whatever. I mean, you don't lose the actor. The actor's in the voice. You lose your connection to the character because you can't see the character that you created. For me, it's more of about that. Like, I'm using a mod for Cullen, and it's like I can't even tell that it's him. The voice is still the same, though.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague.
At least for
Nobody
me,
gets
that's
in or
how
out. You can't keep me out. I live in there.
It goes.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the
This
plague.
thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Yeah, but this isn't the actor. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The actual acting is in the voice in this case because it's the same voice for whatever character you make.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
I always forget that like right before you start the mission. It lets you pick your squad mate. Yeah, I bought the Matic already. Fuck yeah. Basically my go-to gun for the whole thing. Oh god, I forgot about this. You have to apply the special ammo to each gun. Mass Effect 2, you make it so hard to love you. Not to mention, I'm looking for, jank of the companions, fucking the squad mates running all over the place and getting themselves killed. That should be fun. Hey, Goofin.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Moving to cover!
Affirmative.
Up front!
On my way. Impressive.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Medic, medic. Love this gun. This puzzle's annoying because there's a time limit, but it's like I can't control the fact that you're not giving me the one that I need. You know? I can't select it quickly if it's not there. Alright, John, talk to this guy.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Well, I can't get upgrades yet. But, what's his name? The whatever the kid's name is, the Quarian sells the hack module. I'm just like trying to hold off on buying stuff right now. Like I was like, you know, I'll get the Matic because of course. And then I'll get some nice armor. And outside of that, I'm trying not to spend too much as I know that like early game money can be tight. But that's definitely on my short list of like next thing to buy. So that I don't like miss out on money because like, or you know, funnily enough, like the, you know, take too long, then you don't get as much money out of those hack things, so it's like an investment. But like there's also going to be a ton of like ammo, like other upgrades, you know, for like there's a health upgrade, there's shield, you know, there's a bunch of other ones, so I want to like hold off until I'm like, all right, what do I really need? Basically I'm going to wait until like Horizon to like splurge. Maybe not that long, but anyway. Yeah, for sure. I've got my eye on that one.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Oh, also, it just occurred to me that technically saying that counts as like backseating or whatever. Since we're doing the competition, I can't take advice or anything from chat. So like, if I say something like that and you know, like, oh, there's an upgrade for it, just don't mention it because it's not allowed. I guess basically, I'm supposed to use my own knowledge of the game to do it. That sucks. Sorry. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I might forget something, or I might not actually be aware, right? So, like, that's definitely pretty standard, like, part of the game. Like, it's hard to miss that, but I'm just throwing it out there as, like, a, you know what I mean? It's easy to forget because you're, like, just talking about a game that you've both, yeah, like, I understand. I've done that before. To other people in the conversation, just, like, accidentally say something and be like, oh, wait, shit, I'm not supposed to do that.
Humans didn't create this
It
plague.
happens.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Like, yeah, see, I can't see Cullen's face, which is unfortunate, but I do like how this helmet makes his voice sound different.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Yeah, there's a quick time
Hey,
event
stay
here.
with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are
The
behind
plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only
Aren't the
one.
Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's pretty, you know? If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, etc.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of... I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps...
What makes Morton worse than dying from the
The
plague?
Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha
For
earlier.
the quarantine. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the
Yeah,
plague
gang
spreads,
shit. Whole lot of
it's
gang
only a
shit.
matter of
Anyway.
time until Sorry, human. You may not want to...
I need to find Morton
I was
Solus.
afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you.
Thank you. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I always forgot to go in here. It's probably the. I mean, see, there's the code one, there's that one, and then. I think there's a third one, I can't remember what it is. Anyway. I don't like that one though. Because that one's more dependent on like me being able to move the mouse quickly and stuff.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out.
At least the code one is just
No one
pattern
wants to
recognition,
die
and I'm
trapped
like
an animal.
kind of good at that, so. The only downside is that sometimes it's like, I know it hasn't fed me the right one yet, but I can't do anything about that. What the fuck?
Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in.
Why is he? Okay.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for
I enjoy that cliche of like old gangsters being like, you used to have a code, man. It's in like every mob movie. It's in Daredevil. In the show.
Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Particularly when Ben Urich talks to his old informant, who's like retired from the game or whatever, and he's like, honestly, dude, like, it was already risky me talking to you before, but like, I wouldn't go anywhere near this shit. There used to be rules to this shit, you know? He's like, you used to like kill a guy and then send flowers to his funeral. Now you bury the whole family. I was like, damn.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Oh god. What the fuck? This also relies on my short-term memory, of which I have not. Okay, this one you can do it again. I hate when I check 4 of them and they're all different, and then I'm like, alright, I'm screwed. Wait, is this... Alright. Not the first time I've failed it so far, and some of them are inaccessible once you fail the first time. This is so funny how, like, even in the future, people don't understand how quarantines work. They don't even have the infection. Yeah, but if you move around in an area where there is infection, people help spread it. See how that works? I mean, it still sucks, but, like, you know what I mean? Not just the people who are sick that get quarantined. It's the Everyone has to stay put so it goes away. So you will spread it. Oh, okay, wait, hold on.
Taking cover.
Heading to cover. We've been spotted.
Ah, damn it, not that.
Deploying tech.
God,
Overload.
woman. Damn it. I hate how because I'm above them, they just like aim in front of me instead of at the target that I highlighted. What the hell? Fuck.
This should scramble this.
So weird. God forbid I spread out.
Stun him!
You're still standing, asshole.
There we go.
There's no plague. Done easy. Don't look at it and it can't hurt you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, definitely. Ammo is definitely a struggle. This early into, and glad I have no fucking balls. Oh, I hate this bug so much. Every now and then when you try to move your fucking your hot bar things, it just crashes the game. It doesn't work right, and then the game crashes. Sometimes it just doesn't work right. Mass Effect 2 is really good, you guys. It's so good. Great game. Your squad mates behave normally. You're not constantly scrambling for ammo. Your face isn't covered all the time. And the game doesn't crash ever. You're not constantly broke even though you work for Cerberus. Like, legitimately, from a lore perspective, it makes no sense that, like, I'm the most broken Mass Effect 2. Alright, we're still on an ad, so I'll just do a BRB. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fuck me for not saving maniacally like I normally do, I guess. Hello?
Moving to cover.
Heading to cover.
Jesus Christ.
Going now.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Like, what is that? I forgot. That's why I have like easily 1,000 saves per playthrough of Mass Effect 2 is because of this stupid crashing. Click.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out.
Can't help but feel like there's some benefits to reading those, but there definitely isn't. So I'm gonna leave.
Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Human. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Your plague. Your species. I hope you... I hope... Damn it.
It's true, it's all perfect.
Hey, stay with me. This won't
Definitely
cure
no
the plague,
bugs.
but it might help.
In a fucking re-release, no less.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do.
Your word. What do you wish to know?
I need to find
I
more.
was afraid to go to him before. He's not just a doctor. I don't want to die. The Blue Suns are fight. I was afraid to go to him before. And since humans are the
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Incoming!
Damn it.
Fail. On target.
Damn it.
Enemy down! Very nice!
Totally wasted that. Damn it, stop missing the fucking thing. Nice, that one worked.
Watch out!
What happened there, Jake? Check out his new digs. Got a variation of, yeah, if you aim at them they just dodge. Got a variation of Caden's armor from 3 in all black with Cerberus branding on it. I decided that his armor was boring. You know what else I can't stand about this game? It's so fucking dark. This game is one of those things that's like, it's so frustrating. I'm like, I love it so much, and it's so, I have moments where I'm like, I hate you. Like, there's so many problems with it, especially when I can't mod away those problems. And I'm like, oh, God. Fuck this. It's just so damn dark all the time. Like, even when people are standing in light, they're still really dark. It's weird. Yeah, I get that it's definitely like an aesthetic choice. I mean, we're in the outer rim system, the outer systems. We're in the fucking Omega. Obviously, it's not gonna be pretty and like scenic and bright and all that, but like, I can't look like I can't like you just can't even make out like your own. I don't know. This is a little much. The environment is fine. I mean, like, look, I can't. I mean, this is like a modded outfit, so I can't be too mad about that. But even your own companions, there's like shadows over their faces all the time. It's just like, I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely, it was clearly a sort of a choice, design choice. Trying to turn off ambient occlusion, but I'm not sure it's anything.
Oh,
because
God,
it
you're
just
human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
I love how, like, even if you're nice to people, you can still take their money.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're
Thank you
killing
for
as
your
many
tax
people as the
payment.
disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the
Right after the district
Not sure
was-
where they
only
came
nobody thinks the Vorcha
Alright,
are
yeah,
smart.
Turians are getting pushed.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick.
Now they just gun victim. And this
I'm sure a lot
damn
of this is
plague
just like
hit.
informative to like point you in a certain direction. Doesn't
Doctor with
really.
military grade me.
Then he killed them too.
Besides,
Yeah, well,
if
at
we're
least there's
lucky.
that. Alright. Alright. Good luck. Ooh, yay.
This should come in handy.
Yes, sir. As soon as we get that nerd up on the Normandy. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hold on. There's some really tedious fights in this part because it's like this shit right here, it's like 40 dudes. Oh my god.
Here we go. Enemy Turian.
So again, I'm like, I run out of ammo by the time I even make it halfway through this fight. Oh, for sure, yeah. And it's been a while since I've played it, so I'm definitely gonna miss at least a couple. I'm definitely gonna miss some. Just cause like, yeah, it sucks that there's missable upgrades. Another thing that's super fun about this game. Although I think once you well, don't answer this. Don't tell me. But I think maybe it becomes available at the Shadow Broker base. Maybe. Granted, that's not for a while, but yeah, I don't remember. Hold on, why are you using a shotgun? Holy shit. Okay. And then y'all should both just get closer. Get. Oh. Okay. Fine.
Go to ground.
You got it.
Right. Tag.
My aim is really bad right now. I'm still so rusty in this. As much as I was bitching about it, I'm glad the game crashed before because I feel like I need practice. Damn. That fucker is stressing me out. I gotta get out. Get it. Ah. I can't believe I missed such a big.
Right.
One thing I do like about this game, though, is that I can put companion powers on my hot bar, but also moving anything in this bar is like rolling the fucking dice. So I'll wait until after combat for that, but I forgot that I can just like put warp on there for her.
Nice trick.
Is he frozen there? I thought I blew up his stupid gas tank. Jesus, I'm just like eating through all this ammo on that one asshole. It's just like stuck there. There we go.
Now let's finish you off.
Oops, that was a fucking choice. Oh, I still got magic armor, alright, or ammo.
What?
My mouse will never be the same. I'm sick of that guy. You dead? What?
Seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Alright. The AI is so comic about it. Yeah. Well, I think they also, like, I feel like what they did was they sort of did like a, okay, this character tends to use this weapon, right? Like, Miranda tends to use the SMG. Jacob tends to use the shotgun. But like, even when the situation doesn't call for it, it's like, just give them their default weapon unless the player chooses otherwise, right? It's like on me to manage that, which is like fine, because I would do that anyway. But it is hilarious to watch somebody aim a shotgun fucking 100 meters, like, just so far away. Like, brother, you're wasting ammo, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, Tali's another one that's like tends to use shotgun more often. Jack makes more sense for her to use shotgun, but then of course, like in Insanity, she dies constantly because she runs into the thick of it and then just gets gunned down. Save. Gotta save all the time. Although I really don't need to make a new save every time. I should just override my old ones, since I can't reload anyway. Even my trusty Matic, I have to concede, is not as good as like the pistol when I'm really far away, which is Unfortunate, because I love the Matic. That's more of like a middle distance kind of deal, you know?
We got here first.
Like once that Krogan got close, then it's like, alright, fucking...
Hey,
fill
what
him
did I
up.
say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah,
Yeah,
forget
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What, the slums? Yeah.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out.
Are some dead Turians trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it. Take plenty of ammo if you go. I don't know.
Figured we had to
Seemed
look
like a good idea. Don't know who's gonna come up. All I know is if you go to his clinic.
The Blue Suns control.
I'm kind of sorry to see.
We need to get.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good, but I am. Oh yeah, I always feel like this opening, every single time I open that door and go, all right, what's next? And I see the clinic sign, I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't take that long to get here. It's the part afterwards that's like, there's that one big fight with the wide open space and the balcony. There's, you know, like, every single time I expect it to take longer to actually get here, but it doesn't take that long.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
It's funny that they're just like letting me and us all into this like super secure space with weapons and armor, not really asking questions. You'd think they'd be like, leave your wet guns at the door or something, you know? Not the Shepard would comply with that, but... Or any of these people, none of us would comply with that, but... You know what does help, actually? Is like
Field is
having...
clear.
Alright, so put your gun away. At least with photo mode we can kind of... I want to show you guys his armor, but it's just pitch black.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use malanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malanarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazane better option. No. Demazane toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
I love listening to Morden think out loud. It's like it's so anxious and yet it's
We can use this.
it's like so stressful, but it's like soothing. it's like it's like nature sounds for if you have ADHD. This makes sense.
Professor Morton Solus?
Feels right.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Need some tea or something.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors. And
I love the Terminus armor.
Collectors? Interesting.
It almost makes me forgive the game for covering my character's face the whole time.
Our goals may be similar, but must stop
Look at the
plague
like
first. Already
texture pattern on it. You know, like
at
the
Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
like brush streaks. You know how it's like slightly textured or whatever. It's not perfectly smooth. The helmet's a little ugly, but like in like a Halo kind of way. I don't mind it. Not Halo, but you know, it's like it's ugly in that way where it's like this looks cool, but like it's not. I don't know how to describe it. And the red touches all around. The fucking light near the mouthpiece when he's talking and how it sounds weird, but also like the red light lights up when he's talking, like it's a Quarian suit. Speaking of Quarian, should I romance Tali? I shouldn't. I should not romance Tali because I don't want to have to break up with her later. That would be so fuck. No. I'm not doing that to her.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling, district not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Hold on, wait.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory system. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Oh. I see. So the reality is that they're trying to make this plague because then they can hit an area that has non-humans, and then humans live, and then they take the humans.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
That makes way more sense.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
I struggle with the Carnifex because I shouldn't have taken. Did I just take the medical? The Carnifex is great except the fact that it has like 3 fucking rounds per clip. So annoying. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna leave those. Use them later. Who am I kidding? Oh yeah, another thing that's super fun about this game, you pick up a new weapon, everyone gets it equipped automatically. You don't get to choose. Why? ¿Por qué, game? ¿Por qué? There's a mod that makes it so that when you pick a weapon, you can choose whether you're going to equip it or not on the spot. Because of course you can. Why? Like, it's one thing to be like, you can't use it until you get back to the ship and equip it, like with upgrades, right? You can't use the upgrade until you can use it at the lab. But when you pick up a new weapon, why does it force you to equip it on everybody? It's just dumb. If you want to have the logic of like, you can't use it right away until you go back to the ship and like properly equip it, then fine. So let's do that. Much.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break actually. I'll be right back. All right. Why do I have that? Okay. Wait. Okay. Sorry. I'm back. I kind of hate this part, but let's do this.
Affirmative.
Right.
Oh my god, Miranda. Jesus Christ, off to a great start.
On target.
There we go. Nice.
Like, look at where Miranda is right now. Isn't that fucking hilarious? Look at that. Look at that. And then she just like does a. Where are you going? Oh Lord.
This will put them down.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Didn't even put the wall down.
This will put them down.
Get over here. That's me, Shepard.
No, it wasn't, you dipshit.
He goes.
Oops.
Watch out!
Sure thing.
Understood. I got it.
Ha.
That's not my shield. Got a charger.
Shit. No, 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 no. God damn it.
Krogan on its way. Get over here.
part is always so weird because you just kind of like you end up getting surrounded. It's usually not this much of a mess though, but here we are.
There we go. There we go.
That was close. Oh, hey, what's up? Sorry. Missed your message. Yeah, that got a little dicey there. Krogan, you gotta, it's all about getting that armor down. Once you get the armor down, then you can have Jacob use pole. And to get armor, warp, and pistols, or the Matic, which the Matic is essentially a big ass pistol that you can shoot really fast. Even though I just saved, right? I have definitely lost here before, though. This can be a little rough. I definitely almost lost just then, actually, but...
Going now.
On it. Right.
Taking
Right.
cover.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a
Yeah.
deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
Yeah, I mean, that's like my way of seeing where the side quest stuff is or where the extra stuff is, because the game is just going to direct you to the main
The
objective.
professor could use your help right now.
Let
He's
me
got
see
too many
here.
patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Wait. Wait a minute. I thought it wasn't supposed to let you level up during a mission. Wait, that might be 3. I'm mostly just concerned. I hope that I didn't. Somehow. No, I did a fresh install. I guess I got experience completing this assignment. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Because in this game, XP is by mission. So I guess because I did that, I got XP. And that made me level up, even though I'm in the middle of a thing.
Trouble coming.
Love a nice clean headshot like that. Oops.
Moving to cover.
You got it.
Oh yeah. I got 99 problems, but a Vorcha ain't one. Damn it. No, 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 no.
Right.
Damn it.
Got it. Going to ground.
I mean, yeah, this is a tricky spot because they just like immediately hit you with a bunch of rockets. They also hide a lot, which is annoying. But if you have a sniper rifle, you don't really have many problems. Not even 99 of them. And now we just do this.
Understood. Here we go.
Ah, boo. Fuck that, dude. Come on, shields. Damn it. Where are you guys? Get over here.
Got it.
Ugh.
Move it.
Moving.
No, you're not. Mass Effect 2 is a really good game. It's super awesome.
Deploying tech over.
Moving to cover. On it.
Affirmative.
Assholes.
Perfect. Felt that one.
finish you off.
On it.
Going now. Enemies! Now let's finish you off.
Sorry, y'all were bait. Oh, Jesus, they they trailing. They teleported. I used them as bait and then they came for me. Immediately like, oh, hi, yeah, we're back. So what was that, I usually try not to get them... I usually try not to let the Vorcha get that close to here, because then that happens, where they're just like... They won't come upstairs, thank God. But then you can't hit them from up there, and then you have to kind of... You know, like, bait them somewhere else. What up? Moving to Coward. Soldier. This is only like my second time playing Soldier, which is definitely like, you know, I'm not doing myself any favors by playing a class I'm not super comfortable with, but at the same time, I think especially for this game, I wanted to have something that's like pretty durable, and Adrenaline Rush is like so fucking busted in this shit. Okay, two things. Adrenaline Rush and having access to all the weapons from the beginning is clutch. Having the sniper rifle from the jump is critical. Last time I did this, I played Infiltrator for that exact reason. That and cloaking. Yeah, Soldier is just like tanky boy. Soldier is just, you don't die, like you kind of, I don't know. There's no like speciality there except for like survivability and like having access to all the weapons. But like you don't have like special, like you have Adrenaline Rush, you have a special ability, but the rest of it is just like ammo types. It's like I got Adrenaline Rush. Boost your combat awareness for brief times on your, so like literally you can just slow down time briefly. So you can like take somebody out during that period. And then come back and like you're basically invincible during this time, or semi. So like this is the shit, right? And this is awesome. And then you get like all the ammo types. That's it. But you also have access to all weapon types from the beginning of the game, which I think is super important, especially for things like Horizon and like just in general, just having that versatility of being able to like snipe early on while also having other weapon types. I don't know. Having both assault rifle and sniper rifle in the beginning is like massive, because even Infiltrator only gets sniper and like SMG or pistol, I don't know. But for me, like having a sniper rifle and the assault rifle right away is huge. Because Matic. If y'all know me, you know my love affair with the Matic firearm, the Matic assault rifle, and just sniping in general. Yeah. Well, actually, concussive shot, if anything, concussive shot is the second best option here. In my opinion. Concussive shot is pretty awesome. Because it's nice because it can affect multiple targets. It's a nice like little AoE thing. If like a couple of people are coming too close, you just hit them with a concussive shot and just blow their asses up. It's pretty good for like get away from me. Oh, I mean, yeah, I really like assault rifles in these games, and really specifically in this game, the Matic. I keep saying it, but you can get it right from the beginning in Omega, and it shoots like a pistol. It's not actually automatic, but it's fast enough, like it's as fast as an automatic. So if you just spam left click, you will shoot a shit ton of bullets, but you're hitting with the force of like a pistol. It's awesome. It's like a super fast pistol. I think that pistols are particularly slow, but I don't know. There's just something about the Matic. Once you get to the point where you have a lot of ammo on it, it can really wreck shit. Yeah, exactly. Like it feels like you're using a pistol because it like fucks up armor, you know, like it shreds through armor, which is the benefit of a pistol. So you get more rounds per like clip, and you can shoot it as quickly as a pistol. You just gotta click really fast. And then in 3, they have an actual automatic version of the Matic, which is just crazy. It's not as strong as it is in this game, but it's still fun to like use that. Anyway, all right, let me see. Let's see. Well, what are your go-tos? What are your favorites? I'm always curious to hear about what weapons people like to use in these games. Because people talk a lot about like what's your favorite class and what's your favorite abilities, but like there's a pretty wide variety of firearms. That's the cool thing about playing a like shooter that's set in the future, because it has like there's room for like whoa fuck. God damn it, I forgot about this stupid little ambush they do here. Fuck off. Oh fuck. Alright, I shouldn't have used up my warp on that. That's okay. Bam. Case in point. Matic supremacy. And also adrenaline rush. Like, that combination. Krogan my ass. Who a big sniper girly. Viper, Black Widow, any sniper I'm in heaven, Marco goes with pistol. And should try the Matic, yeah. I really like snipers too, don't get me wrong. Like, that's my favorite thing really, is sniper rifles. Yeah, Viper's good. Black Widow obviously slaps. Yeah, I'm with you there. The thing is, like, at this point in the game, you don't get to really have anything fancy with a sniper, as far as sniper rifles go. You're just kind of stuck with the whatever that shit is, the Mantis, which is still a good weapon, but like, obviously there's better ones. But the Matic you can get in Omega right at the beginning, which is great. And I kind of like count on that on any build where it's like, if I have access to assault rifle, then I'm doing all right. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, Black Widow is one of those things where you kind of have to just like have like the max like fucking upgrades on it that make the weight lower, and then like also just kind of rely on that on your main as your main driver, and then whatever your secondary weapon is like paper thin, like weight wise, you know, like it has to be, yeah, definitely is very heavy. Have I tried the Crusade sniper rifle? I don't think so. Maybe I have, I don't know. I feel like I've tried all of them at some point, I don't remember though. I was gonna search for something, but I can't remember. There's only 2 mini games in this game? I thought there were 3. I'm just trying to make sure that all of them are showing up for me because I feel like it's just the circuit thingy and then the code thing, right? I was like worried that one of them isn't showing up. I'll technically be cheating. Oh, anti-reaper weapon, nice.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
I remember last time I yeah, this part blows. I lost here and then the game crashed. No, sorry. I think the game crashed and then I lost. Which made me feel like, see, if the game hadn't crashed, I wouldn't have lost. It's actually funny because now that you mention it, I don't remember if we were counting crashes as deaths that time. Let me look up the list. Hold on. Because the rules have like changed as we've. This is the 3rd year we're doing this, and the rules have changed. I wish this game didn't mute when it's in the background so that you guys don't have this like awkward silence while I. I don't remember where the fucking rules are. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there you go. Alright, static mods only. Everything can up to the same class. The same class throughout. Yada yada yada. No saves coming. The only exception to this is if you are glitched and cannot continue and exhausted all attempts to move forward, and then you can load a previous save. No backseating from anyone. Or any aspect for streaming on a live platform. Make sure your communities are aware of this rule, as it is grounds for disqualification. Friendly reminder to chat to not backseater, or even like. I know it's easy to forget since like I've played this game a million times on stream, and obviously I know a fair amount about it, and you want to be like, oh, we're just chatting about the game, but like try to avoid any territory that involves like. Usually I would do X, Y, and Z in this part. Like at least save that until like when I'm done, right? Like after I've done a mission, then we can talk about like what you would have done differently or what I could have done differently, right? Like, but as it's happening, or before it's happening, we gotta keep our advice or whatever to ourselves. Because even if you're just saying like this is what I would do, it's still that you might be making me think of something that I wouldn't have done. That's like a better idea, you know? That's technically helpful. Anyway, yada yada yada. Okay. So there's nothing here about crashes. It does say that if you're stuck somewhere, you can reload an old save, but in my case, the game literally crashed to desktop, so there was no other option for me than to just reload the previous save. Which required me to replay a bunch of stuff that, you know, technically that's a risk, me having to replay a section, because that could mean that I end up dying. Which is what happened last time. Like, I fucking died after, like, I was like most of the way through this part of the mission, and then it crashed, and then I ended up having to redo it, and then I died. And then I had to redo it again. That really sucked. So yeah, it wasn't the crash erase. Well, no, if you die, yeah, I mean, once you die, then you start the mission over, and then it crashes, that death still counts. But you can hear the Vorcha laughing in the background. That's a nice touch, honestly. I heard it when I was leaving the clinic, and then it's happening here again. I like that a lot. Oh, there we go.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. Work for doctor.
I wonder if I can learn how to make and do that. No, I can't do voices at all. But like, I would love to be able to replicate that sound specifically. It's just funny to me. Oh, come on, what? Target per— oh. Lame. Just do it anyway. Mother, huh? Oh, you know what else is fun about Adrenaline Rush? Is that because you're going in slow motion, when like you're like, you know, he's like, gravity's one mean mother, huh? Like it makes everyone like go into slow-mo. Oh shit. That was a rocket to the dome. Fucking oops. Where are these guys anyway? Oh, okay, okay, alright, that's fine, alright. Good placement, guys. Proud of you. Oh, damn it. I need to—
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the
guys, I gotta say, okay, so this is my first time playing Mass Effect in like over a year. Probably pushing 2. Year and a half. It's so nice to have Edie back. I love that about this game. Just every now and then she's like, hey, so here, helpful advice, here you go. Here's information you need. Love. You don't come here, everyone choke and die. Yeah, it's great. Nice and tasty hobbits. Let us— yeah, that's gonna sound like fucking Smeagol. What's up, Zach? Yeah, I saw you earlier checking the death count. I'm at 4. We got 4 deaths in Mass Effect 1. My goal for the whole trilogy is under 30. I was hoping to walk away from 1 with like 2, but no go. 2 is usually the bulk for me as far as deaths go. Just in general, whenever I play this game is the hardest one for me, I would say. 3 is tricky until like 3 is tricky until Tachanka, until you finish the like carrying the genophage, and then it's like kind of like it becomes way easier at that point. Because the access to the gear that you gain at that point is ridiculous. Like you get so much better equipment and like all these like side quests, like it, yeah. The first chunk of 3 can be a little hard, and then the rest is like a breeze. For the most part, you know. Obviously there's the difficult missions, but this is just me though. It's just like my own, based on my own experience with it. But yeah, this game fucks me up, dude. The fucking God, the collector missions are so fucked. Some of the recruitment missions too. The Jack recruitment mission fucks me up every time. The fight at the end of the recruitment mission with Grunt is brutal. And like because of the pacing of it, right? Like Horizon is triggered after X number of missions, so like it should. God, this game. Okay, yeah, Grissom Academy is rough. Grissom Academy is like that one fight in the courtyard, the 2 fights in the like open courtyard, that shit fucking sucks on Insanity. It fucking it pisses me off. Like I said, the first third of that game is tricky, but like once you get past that point, you get to the point where you have enough resources and shit to like get a lot of good gear, and it kind of becomes a lot easier for me. Whereas this game is like, it's those collector missions, man. The fucking Scions. Fucking Harbinger, dude. It's just, you know. The goal is no Death Soldier has a huge edge over every other class. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely helpful. Finding ways to stay on dying Windows 10 without actually... Bro, if you figure that shit out, let me know. I'm hanging on to Windows 10 with a death grip, okay? Please let us know your secrets if you figure it out. The courtyard, yeah. Yeah, it's... Oh, I've gotten so pissed off during that part of that mission. I've had some serious... Yeah, I almost rage quit too. Sirens are definitely worse. Especially if you don't have sniper rifles, which is why in both of these attempts I've done a class where you can have a sniper rifle, because they're so far away, and that's a big part of the problem, is that it's hard to even attack them. They can hit you from fucking a football field away, but you can't do shit to them. Sirens are the worst. Especially because they take out your companions instantly, because they're too dumb to fucking block it, or to like evade it. Oh, that's also true for like literally anything. They just get killed by anything and everything. Oh wait, yeah, I have to go down the middle first. See, the thing that's gonna fuck me up in this run isn't even like all these things that I'm mentioning. It's just my own, like, since it's been a while since I've played it, I'm like out of practice. And so it's just like the little details. Like earlier when I got ambushed by those 2 Vorcha and the Krogan in the hallway, like I forgot that happens. Normally I immediately take cover, but I forgot that happens. Like it's shit like that is what's really fucking me up. Like my first death in 1 was fully avoidable, but A, Ashley got stuck behind a closed door, and B, I forgot that you can heal. So I just didn't heal, and I panicked and like forgot how to do basic shit in the game, and then I died. Like I forgot about healing. I forgot about resurrecting my party members. I just fully blanked on all of it. So like that's the real kicker here, is that like, will I remember basic game mechanics? Tune in to find out.
Once we get the fans going, we should be...
Will I just panic instead?
Good. Moving to point.
Going to cover.
We'll see. Jesus fucking Christ.
Taking cover.
No, get up.
I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Here goes.
Sure thing.
Going to cover.
Nice.
One less.
Alright, now they're close enough that they can... Come on, guys. I hate how they do that. They just like sit there and hide and they don't actually shoot, so I can't target them. There we go. And of course now it's both of them. Yeah, I think, yeah, I saw that there was a thing, but it's like only for if you're in the EU or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna switch to 11. I'll get used to it. I'll figure it out. Whatever. I'm just not looking forward to like that transition period. It's gonna take a while to like. It helps to like, I work in IT and we've been doing a lot of like Windows 11 updates. And when you're just like going from 10 to 11 directly, it's pretty like this is pretty smooth transition as far as like the install process goes. It doesn't take that long, just kind of there. And then I'd have to like, okay, cool. Now I got to go through and like move, like remove a bunch of stupid features that I don't want. Redo the start menu so that it looks like a normal start menu, or like looks better, closer to what I want. Learn to deal with the new settings app, which, oh my god, is that shit so... When I tell you that I struggle to find anything in those stupid menus, it's crazy how much worse it is than it was before. I gotta like do some research on whether anybody has made like an application that's like, or like figured out ways to like make it suck less. I don't know, whatever. The main concern that I have, honestly, is like my fucking OBS, like all my streaming shit, you know? I just hope that like when I switch to 11, it's not gonna break everything. I don't know. You direct them both to cover. One goes halfway and kneels. The other takes a cover on the side, which is gonna... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gotti, you know? Game of the century, really. Okay. Yeah, don't you want your OS to advise you when you should take a shit with Pop? Ugh. Like, it's just so, like... I get that we're, like, in a world where that's, like, a thing, and, like, there's advertising everywhere, and it's fucking inescapable. The one time in, like, my day-to-day life that I ever had peace and quiet and, like, no ads and no screens was when I filled gasoline, and they recently started blaring commercials when you pump gas. I'm like, dude, can we have one moment where I'm not being yapped at by some fucking marketing dickhead? Can I have one moment of peace where I can sip on my Diet Dr. Pepper and just kind of stand here in silence? I'm the first person to be like, I'm addicted to screens, right? I'm constantly on screens. I'm constantly listening to something. I'm constantly watching something. Pumping gas is the one time that I just stand there and just exist. And of course, they ruined it. Yeah, I mean, I 7 was okay. Honestly, I won't lie. At first I was resistant to 10 as well, but I think 10 like found like a good middle ground once I was able to like again, it's like it takes time to like get it to how you want it. And now I'm like, you know what, 10 is pretty solid, just leave it as it is. But no, now they gotta like do all this other bullshit. But yeah, anyway, I gotta figure out the Windows 11 thing eventually. At one point, Linux, I had like an Ubuntu laptop in college, for part of college, and that was like my main driver for a while. I ended up keeping it through like a couple years after college. And it wasn't so bad, but yeah, it just sucks when like occasionally I'd have like a thing that I wanted to use and it just like doesn't exist.
Understood.
Or you have to like fucking compile it yourself from the source code and shit. I'm like, you know, I have like computer science background and stuff. Like I'm generally comfortable doing stuff like that, but do I fucking want to? No. Like not, sometimes I just want some shit to work, you know? What do you mean moved on? Oh.
Right.
You got it. Here we go.
Tag. Target down.
The real problem with this mission is that you can't save at any point during it.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
That's really what makes it so fucking annoying. I didn't know that you idiots weren't right behind me. Jesus Christ. Get over here. Oh my god. Just die so you can get out of my way. Jesus Christ. I mean, that may have been my fault because I didn't like do a rally round, but like, why were you guys not following me? That's my fault, I guess. I didn't tell them to regroup.
Right with you. Got it. Right with you.
With you.
I'm here.
No, you're not. You're in the fucking open again.
Taking cover. Affirmative.
On my way.
Now he comes over here.
Got a charge.
This will put them down.
Have a nice trip. On it.
Damn it. God, I hate this part. Damn.
Right behind you.
Right.
It's so insane how many fucking rocket launchers they have in this part. It's crazy, man. This is just mean.
Heading to cover.
Damn it. Especially if your companions die, because then you're the only one getting targeted, and then it's like damn near impossible to get a shot off. Where's Jacob anyway? Oh, he's here. Oh. Oh. Thankfully, I know if there's like a million med packs coming up, like in the clinic and stuff, so that helps.
Grabbing cover.
I got it.
Coming our way.
Oh, but there's still another.
Impressive.
Perfect. Yes, it was impressive. Thank you, Miranda. Why can't I? Come on. What? I got you, Miranda. Got him flanked. Hang in there, girl. Ha. Beautiful.
On it.
Right behind you.
I need to call him by the Dragon Age names, Morgan and Dorian. Wait, what? Dorian? What do you mean, Dorian?
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Alright, we're done.
Good work.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Alright, that's fine. Fine. Fine, I'll take it. Mustache. Mustache connection.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients.
Sometimes
Lots of
neuter
work
an
to do.
entire
Think
species.
about what I said.
I mean, whatever, he's trying to like...
Good kid, a bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Ugh, I hate this bug. You saw that? I got 5 renegade points. That's a bug. There's a few points in this game. There's a few parts in this game where you get renegade points even when you're not supposed to. There's a couple where you also get Paragon when you're not supposed to as well. It's a great game, guys. It's really good. It's like it's like sad how like actually it's awesome and yet it's so fucking broken in so many ways. And that's one of them. Why did I just get renegade points? Not fun to get extra renegade points this early in the game when I'm trying to max out my Paragon. But I mean, like, whatever.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me.
Of course,
You
there are
told
mods that
Morgan
fix that,
about
but...
me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Isn't he... human. I have a name, bro. Tell him your name.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
I mean, you know that he was... STG or whatever, right? Like, come on, dude. Let me make sure I have all of the things. Definitely this. There are the power cells. I didn't end up using my heavy weapon, but I could have. Probably should have. That's one thing that's like really... So like another... Again, mods help this game a lot. Having this like super limited supply of heavy weapon ammo is fucking lame. And since I'm playing on, you know, without the mod that helps with that, I find myself just literally never using my heavy weapons at all. Because I'm like, I don't want to... I get like so stingy about it because I'm like, I need to save it for like the moment where I absolutely need it, but then that moment almost never comes. The one time that it does happen is when I'm on whatever that planet is, when I'm recruiting Tali. I have definitely used the nuke cannon. I have definitely nuked that like Geth fucking asshole. That last fight right before you get to Tali. Although that doesn't always work because it ends up not reaching it or something. I don't know. I've definitely tried and failed at that as well. I've also tried to use it on the whatchamacallit Praetorian or whatever in the collector, the derelict ship, and on Horizon. There's a couple of clips on my channel somewhere of me shooting the nuke gun at the... It's not Praetorian, is it? Whatever. The flying collector dude. Shooting it, and then, like, it was too close, and I ended up killing myself in the process. It was really funny. And I did it, like, twice. So that's the other thing with the nuke gun, is that it's a little risky. Arc projector's pretty great, because it can hit multiple targets, and it's pretty efficient. Like, it doesn't use up a ton of ammo. So I think I'm going to try to make more use of the arc reactor, or projector. Because at least it, like, it can do some decent damage, and depending on the type of enemy, it can really fuck them up if they're vulnerable to tech damage, and then also do things like blow up people's flamethrowers and things like that. And it doesn't use a ton of ammo.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably...
Thanks for bringing us here.
Alright, yeah, Yeah, even if I just empty out
This clinic
these.
gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
Even though I don't need more med kits, I'll take any single effing credit I can get. But we definitely, okay, I think we're good. Alright. Do you have anything else to say?
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Beat you at your ship.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
And now, you know what's the most exciting thing about finishing this mission? That we get to go get Garrus! Oh, I mean, we can, you know, use the science lab to upgrade stuff. Whatever, who cares? We get to go get Garrus! I'm
Yes,
so excited.
very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking,
His
please
reaction
place
here
your
is so
position
funny.
order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Alright, we got an ad playing. Ooh. Oh, right, yes. Okay, yeah. See, this is where the armors are. I was like, I feel like you start with more armor than just the N7 thing. Yeah, now we got another shotgun. Alright, let's take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. So, when I was setting up my mods for this game, I was using Expanded Shepard Armory, which does a bunch of things with regards to your armor choices. The first thing I ever installed it for was for having full body armor sets that, like, the person took the time to like make new versions of all the full body armors that don't have the helmet on. So you can choose, you can equip whatever you want and then also pick the helmetless version for the aesthetic purposes. Thing is, the mod also does a bunch of other things that are sort of like technically not kosher. Namely, it gives you access to like new things, like new equipment, additional equipment that, you know, you would normally have to like buy or that wouldn't normally be available. And so oh yeah, I guess so, yeah, it's true. Hey, it just starts up. Yeah, so now I'm going through and I want to make sure. Yeah, see, like now it's different because come on. Okay. See, like this is technically, this isn't what you actually start with normally, so the stats are different. So this is what I want. So now I have the armor that I bought, and I'm getting the same stats, but now there's no helmet. This also adds some casual outfits, but I'll just keep using that. That doesn't matter. That's allowed. It doesn't matter. Okay, it just added Nike, I guess. But the only thing is that, like, the problem with this mod is that it adds armor, it's not just casual things, to like stores and like the Citadel and stuff. And so it's like I have to be careful to not buy anything that isn't actually available in vanilla too. Oh right, the other thing this freaking mod does is like, let's make it more immersive by removing the casuals that were added by a different mod, i.e. the N7 ones, and now I have to buy them. I hate that. I do not like that about this mod. It's pretty lame. I don't care that it's more immersive, that he only has server stuff in the beginning. I don't give a shit. I don't want to wear this crap. It's like almost not worth it for this reason. I don't like what it does with the casuals selection. Like, I don't even have the regular blue, or maybe I do. Yeah, alright, I'll just use this. I'm seeing the game on stream, so I don't know why it's... Well, it's a different modder. What? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Right, well, that's an example of, like... I mean, you don't have to mod it. You can just buy it, dude. But some people don't want to use that armor. I don't want to use the armor. The stats on it kind of suck, to be honest. I used it in the first one because I had the ability to choose whatever my armor looked like, regardless of the stats of what I was actually wearing. It was just like skins, basically. But in this one, I don't have that option. Otherwise, I would. So I agree that thematically it makes more sense. Or just like it's just fun to have him wearing the Dragon Age theme armor. But like I could buy that armor and use it if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Yeah, it's the Terminus armor, which is my favorite armor in the game. But without the helmet. This is with the helmet. It also lets you mix and match the helmet if you want. But I'm not going to do that because it also applies the stats of that helmet, so I don't want to do that. That would definitely be cheating because then I'd be adding extra stats to that armor. Wish I could make the music quieter. So yeah, I caved. I'm using that mod because I need to be able to fucking... Somebody needs to make it so that... Whatever. I don't want to keep talking about mods. It's just interesting how sometimes modders, like... They'll be like, oh, I want to update this mod, or like they'll make a mod that does a thing, and then they'll be like, I want to update it so that it's more immersive, or that it's more lore friendly, or whatever. And it's like, that's cool, but at least keep the baseline option still available, so that I'm not like, sometimes I don't want to fuck with the game too much. I just want like the fucking armor without the helmet on, which is what that mod used to be. But then they started adding all this other stuff, which is like cool. Like I've used it like that before and I liked it, but sometimes I just want the basic functionality, you know?
Shepard, how can I help?
Although I guess I didn't like double check that there wasn't that available.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
The main thing that I need to be cognizant of is if I'm at a store, and this is why I ended up deciding not to use it, and now I'm changing my mind again, and I might disable it eventually anyway. If I'm at a store, I have to make sure that whatever options are available to me to purchase are in the vanilla game. They're not like things that were added by the mod to that store's selection. I should not be buying anything that comes with that mod. I should just, except for like cosmetic stuff. But like armor wise. Game was an older, yeah. No, I know. As soon as I said that, I was like, maybe I could get an older version of the mod. But then, if you do that, then you run the risk of compatibility problems with both the mod manager and other mods. The whole thing.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy.
Yeah, I think
Never
I'm
used
pretty
them
sure
in SSG.
Morden reacts the same way to both female and male Shep in that context. Yeah.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega.
It really
with such a
does.
limited
Visually, it
facility.
definitely holds up quite well.
No, loved it. Limited
Despite
facility
it
presents
being
challenge.
super
Say,
dark all the
greatest number
time.
of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. The Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task.
Respected organization. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work, identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's
Bit of
bloody,
a cloaca,
dangerous,
though.
nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I really hate that one of the best armors in the game looks like fucking ass. I'm also a fan of the Inferno armor. I am quite a fan of the missile. That's interesting. I never even noticed that it's a different person, honestly, in 3. I feel like I've noticed that they sounded different, but not to the point where I thought it was a different person.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime.
Yeah.
Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like
I don't
an
remember which
audition.
one,
And here
but
I am.
some mod that gives him Cerberus fatigue.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind
The
of guy.
Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people.
What was your previous career?
Covered this, didn't we? A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you
If
came
nothing
through.
else, the Alliance... You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. That's all, Commander. I'll get back to it.
Alright, cool. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like go through all the dialogue.
Commander, you've received a new
There's
message.
a lot of dialogue in this game.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, Jacob, we need you to, I don't know, fix the garbage actor shoot thing.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah. Kelly is Kelly.
Commander. What can I do?
You have a minute,
Of
Miranda?
course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, as Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Yeah, isn't that nice? I like her like uniform thing. Yeah, it's just the top. She's not wearing any pants. It's crazy. I've never heard anybody describe as becoming soup. Just in context of the collectors, but yeah.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced
Of course,
ability.
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Oh, come on. Why'd you say Capri Sun? Don't tarnish the good name of Capri Sun. Oh, I gotta be careful. Well, fucking Cullen's finna... And again, maybe I don't gotta be careful, you know? I don't know. Nah, if I'm gonna do the after romance, we're gonna fully commit. 100%. Not romancing anybody. In 2. It crossed my mind today. I was like, I don't know, but nah.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman. It's ironic. My father believed deeply. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Sure, in that heavy ass coat. Not a coat. It's like a. I mean, it's like. I mean, not a coat. It's a futury suit. I know, right? Isn't it lame?
Who exactly is your father?
That's how I first heard about Cerberus.
Another
through my father's
thing that
connections.
is unfortunate about this otherwise very awesome game. Any game that does this. Fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth did this. Why are you moving the fucking options, man? It said father appeared, then like I have 2 options. I click on one, then I'm like, alright, I want to hear the other one, and then they fucking move it. What is the point of that?
You've told me a lot about your father.
From a development
What happened to
perspective,
your
I
mother?
truly need to understand what the fuck devs
Most
are
of my
thinking when they
material
do
is
that.
based
What
on
is the
my
point of
father's
that?
tissue.
Leave it
His
the
Y chromosome
same.
was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Oh, that's a good angle, so you can see what it looks like, right? It's like a... It's just like a suit, basically.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
It happens so here's the thing. So like, I don't know what it's like to make a video game, but I can tell you that from a software perspective, when you like have 3 choices for a thing in a list, it's not going to move itself unless you tell it to. Like the list is going to show up in a certain order because you just like that's just the order it comes out of the database in or something. Like I find it hard to believe that it wasn't I don't know, maybe it isn't an intentional choice. I don't know. Oh my god, but okay, Red Jack, if you want to go fucking be horny for Miranda, you can go do that, okay? Calm down. Sorry you don't get to see her ass 24/7. I mean, you can, just not right now. Not here.
Green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
You're such a dog.
Yeah, go hang out with Donnelly. You two would get along just fine, I think. Yeah, see? Yeah, the genius that is Donnelly. That's what you want to... Christ. What an awesome person to aspire to be like. He's the guy. Promote that, man. Yeah, good. It'll be so funny too. Shepard's a perv and he promotes Donnelly, and then Adams tries to like take his old job back, and you're like, no. Like in Mass Effect 3, the old like engineer, the head engineer, he's like, so Shep, like, am I, can I come back? And it's like, no. Oh yeah, I have messages. Okay. Facial scars. Yes.
No messages for you, Commander.
Right, so one of the things this mod does is it makes it so that you can select your outfit when you dock somewhere. Which again, pretty standard function of a game. That isn't in the original for some reason. It's kind of nice. I don't know why whenever I go to casual, it changes. How do we feel about Morden combat-wise? Everyone loves Morden, but we all love him as a character, or have opinions on him as a character, whatever. How do I feel about him in combat? I do like Neural Shock. Yeah, Zaid, like, it's such a shame, because Zaid, like, should be, like, awesome in combat, like they set him up to be, and then you play with him and it's like, oh, he's like buggy and like doesn't operate, like doesn't like behave properly at all, even more so than everybody else. I also love Incinerate. I'm here for it. Sorry. Yeah, Incinerate is pretty awesome. Like, part of me is tempted to bring Morden along. Like, I want to take the risk of bringing Morden along when I normally don't bring Morden in on this mission. But I also don't want to take that risk. I just feel like it could be fun. Let me just put him in the party and then look at what... I need to read the neural shock. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Zaid, yeah. Zaid is, it's a shame. Like, he's like presented as somebody who's gonna be like a powerhouse and like tanky and awesome, but I think like it just, his programming is fucked up. I don't know what happened there. He just doesn't work very well in combat. Fire Blast is also pretty great. Yeah, I'm realizing that I shouldn't have been asking literally, how do we feel about so-and-so in combat, because I shouldn't be asking those types of questions. That one's on me. But I do know that last time I played through this game, I used Morden more in combat, and was like, why don't I use Morden more often? Alright, oh, he doesn't have it yet. Okay, it doesn't matter. Right, I forgot. This is his... You unlock that later. Okay. So this is... Alright. I always recruit Morden before Garrus because I want to have access to the science upgrades on the ship, which then help with the Archangel recruitment mission. That's the main thing. It's like, I want to be able to do those upgrades, and I find that Morden's mission is a little bit easier. So to me, it makes sense to like recruit Morden, and then I benefit from having access to the science upgrade lab thing. And then that puts me in a position where I'm like, I have a little bit more XP and some like buffs or, you know, like some weapon upgrades and whatnot. And that sets me up better for the Garrus mission. I'm biased and usually take my favorites in Commodore campaigns like more. Yeah, I mean, I do too. Like my go-to party in 2 is Garrus and Garrus and Miranda. I bring Garrus and Miranda like on 99% of missions when I'm not forced to bring anybody in particular. But I started to change it up a little bit. Like, I'll start to bring Grunt more often, Morden. So I realized over the years that like I've been sleeping on some other characters, and it's nice to just change it up, you know. Yeah, Cryptic, that's the thing. Like, I'm talking strategically, right? It's not so much about flavor as much as it is like strategy. Like, what's the, you know. And again, I'm not looking for advice. I'm not supposed to be asking you guys for advice. I keep forgetting that, like, when I ask these questions, it's like I'm thinking out loud. Recruit Garrus is the bro, right? Oh yeah, so one mod that I fucking love and two is no headgear for squad mates. So this armor, this is not modded armor. This armor is vanilla in the game. It's the like alternate armor for her. And all the alternate armors for people have like either like those visors or whatever. And pretty much all of them, I don't like the visor, but I like the armor. So I like this armor on her. I like her in black. But then normally there would be this ugly yellow visor over her eyes, like the see-through yellow thing. So the mod makes it so that that's gone. For Thane, same thing. His red outfit has those goofy sunglasses, and I got rid of those. Jack has that, where she has this like thing that's like a black top with a black jacket over it, like vest thing. And I really like that outfit, but I don't like the visor, so so. Yeah, this is the alternate armor. What mods are gonna make the game look so good? I mean, I just have like aesthetic stuff, but I don't have anything to change like textures or anything.
Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Well, so at least in Legendary Edition, right? Like this is her baseline. This is what she normally has on. And they had, when the original came out, they had put out these DLCs that have like alternate armor appearance. So this is the alternate armor appearance choice for Miranda. And as you can see, she has this like goofy visor thing on as part of it. But I have a mod that makes it so that it doesn't have the visor part. This is fully modded. I gave Jacob some new shit, but this is what he normally has. And then there's like these new ones that I added. Yeah, I mean, I think with this game in particular, Legendary Edition goes a long way, as well as for 3. Like, I've played original 3, and it's like, man, this game looks its age. But I think they did a pretty decent job of, like, updating it for Legendary so that it doesn't look as old. Yeah, the alternate ones are... But again, like, the alternate ones are... Have you not played Legendary Edition? Because the Legendary Edition includes those because it includes a lot of... Like, it includes most DLCs, right? So that was originally a DLC for the OG release. And so Legendary Edition just has that. Armor doesn't look like pajamas. Yeah, it looks like actual armor. Yeah. Although, honestly, my favorite look for Miranda is the jumpsuit, but the black one that you get once you complete her loyalty mission. Yeah. Yeah, if you play 2 on Legendary, you get those alternate armors for everyone from the jump. You don't have to... And so for most characters, there's 3 options if you do their loyalty mission, right? You start with 2 per person or 1, and then once you do their loyalty, you get another one. Karabda. That was a funny typo. Karabda. But yeah, Miranda, yeah, it looks so much better with a visor, and for all of them, it's the same thing. Dude, they give Grunt a visor. I'm like, why? It looks so bad. It just doesn't look right on a lot of them.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. but the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
So, and to be clear, the visor. Actually, you know what? This is what he looks like. So they're not always physical visors. They're like the, you know. He has these like goofy shades. Is this, which is like, I hate that. It's too like, I don't know, matrixy. It's a little too much for me. The only one I like is Tali's, because Tali's is like in her helmet. It's like a little thingy on the corner. You can see it like, it's like a HUD on her mask thing. I think it looks cool for her. It's nice to have like something there. Anyway. Yeah, Thane's isn't too bad. A lot of people like the Thane one. I'm not crazy about it, but I just don't like covering his eyes because his eyes are so cool and like distinctive. What's the main thing? Whoops. I mean, yeah, Tali's also, yeah, it's like more purpley. What? What is happening? This is not the right. Shit. There you go. Yeah, we got an ad already. All right, I don't think there's anything new in here.
Ari's expecting me.
Let's see if Ari has anything to say.
If she were expecting.
Give me another drink, love.
There's much better booze in the abyss.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
What do you need?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Yeah, I guess she doesn't really have anything new to say until like, I think after you do this part, then she'll have. Wait, what? She does?
Aria has work for you, if you're interested.
Yeah, no, I you know, we don't gotta talk about real life ever. I don't ever want to talk about it.
They're using a
That's for
private
sure.
room for recruiting.
I don't even
Just over
know.
there.
Okay, at this
I'm
point,
sure
it's
they'll
just
sign you up.
okay. More bullshit. Great.
What can you tell me about
Not
Arby?
as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he's reckless and idealistic.
Which merc groups
Blues,
are after?
unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate
I don't have
Archangel?
time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't
You've
have
got
much
all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Just let me do a quick pause because there's an ad playing. Alrighty.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for
That
some
depends
work?
on what Aria has in
Alright,
mind.
the
Aria's got
Krogan
work
guy.
and some blood pack
Yeah,
She'd like
this
you to
guy.
keep that from happening.
What's Aria's interest in
Yeah,
protecting?
Aria's cool.
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Aria.
What's Aria's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when
What's
you go
Aria's
up.
interest in
Patriarch was one of her... As long as he lives...
What's the Blood Pack's problem with
If
him?
you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips in...
Why come to me? Aria's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Aria said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Aria don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
I know, right? Isn't he legit the modder who made this did such a great job? And they also did Alistair and Morgan, and those look incredible too. I'm like so impressed by it. Damn, no, I'd have to spin up Mass Effect 1 to show you Morgan. I tested out the Morgan one. It's like, it's crazy how like seamless it is. Like, there's no like major like it just like looks really good. It looks like just baseline. Where's the Iron Bull mod? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. They should make should do Rex's Iron Bull. I always get lost in this fucking club because it's seriously. That's the thing. This is the front door. That's the is.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Yeah.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
Okay, I guess it's on the other side. Also, hey, Wes.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
it should absolutely be Vega, obviously. Because then you could just keep all the voice acting the same. It works out perfectly.
Bullshit. Skeptic.
The correct answer is definitely Vega.
You can't keep taking your money if your business goes under.
But I just like the idea of it being Rex.
When I took this station from the Turian who controlled it, no, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge.
This mission is weird.
I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch.
What do you know about Arya?
Oh.
A few centuries ago...
Morton just walked through the door, or Miranda?
When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer.
Place Jenkins with
half my
Carver.
men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than
I like
I
that.
did. She came for me here in this bar.
What made her decide to leave you?
She doesn't destroy, would she? I knew how things worked. I knew who to lead. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything
I
about
can
it?
think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriot?
Dude is so sad.
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. Kept me around as an advisor. I killed a lot. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten.
Some people want you dead.
Well, of course. Arya. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Wait, what? Are we done? I don't remember how this quest line goes. I thought that it was over once you do that. Oh god. I guess normally I think you're supposed to pick the renegade option for that. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Oh! That was easy.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
I think I've done this like once before. The thing is, I've only ever done this quest line a few times. The first bunch of times that I played this game, I never.
Buyer is a human. You can't use Batarians to shake more money out of humans. Too much bad blood. Someone always gets gutted.
Listen to your elders.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Two thugs? What? I don't know. I don't understand this. This is weird. Oh.
Has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Ari's so beautiful.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else? Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Oh, I can go to the Citadel already? So easy to get ramped up in Omega, but like you can just go to the Citadel right away. I will say this though, because I'm not using mods, I got one thing that you gotta be careful with is fuel. I swear to God, I hate how this game is so like, you have to be stingy with med packs, you have to be stingy with heavy weapon ammo, you have to be stingy with credits, you have to be stingy with fucking iridium and all that other crap, you have to be stingy with fuel. Like, are we Cerberus or not? It's so funny that you're the most broke in the game when you are working for Cerberus. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, literally, I don't even want to go to the Citadel because I'm like, well, that's fuel. You know, I'm only gonna go if I have like a lot, you know, if I'm gonna be doing a bunch of stuff at once. Like, that's so lame. How am I the brokest I'll ever be in this trilogy when I'm a fucking Cerberus agent? That's so crazy. I don't know why they were like, let's make this super fucking running on a shoestring budget out here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fuel thing isn't that bad, but like the fact that it's even a mechanic is kind of weird to me. I mean, it's like not weird at all. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I can deal with it. It's the shit for like the upgrades, you know, having to like iridium, palladium, all that crap. I'm like, dude, what is this? Shouldn't they have like other staff that like that's their job is to like mine for resources? Like, why are we doing this? See, like now, like these are from the mod, right? So I can buy these outfits if I want, and this is definitely from the mod too. It wasn't there before. Yeah, the stats are the same.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease is now under control. Commander Shepard.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I think maybe in 3 it's more of an issue than in 2. Yeah, I agree, Toaster. They removed like weapon, armor, inventory management. Yeah, and you have to manage everything else. Even when it doesn't make sense that you have to manage stuff like that. Given the circumstances. Yeah, this is also a mod thing. I miss thermal clips. I miss not having to worry about fucking ammo clips. Maybe thermal clip isn't the right term, but I miss not having to worry about ammo count. Just like your gun overheats, cools off, and you can keep going. I don't want to worry about looking for clips all the time. Yeah, heat sink, that's what I meant.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late, and the only one around is that screen
We can use this.
Yeah, I think there's like one moment in 3 where Shepard attempts to explain why thermal clips are better or something. Like there's like supposedly some type of like in-universe lore explanation for why the Alliance switched to that, but I don't buy it. Alright. Wait, hold on, I bought that upgrade. I need to go back to the Normandy to actually do it. Alright, so let's do our upgrade and then we'll go get our boy. Like, this shit is kind of tedious, but this makes way more sense, right? It's like, ooh, we found the schematic for this like weird experimental weapon, right? We're in the Terminus systems, like we're encountering weird shit. It's like, oh, let's check out this you know, schematic or blueprint or something. Let's take it back to the lab and see what we can make out of it, right? Like, this makes sense. Having to like go back, having to actually do the upgrade. You don't just have the new fancy thing automatically. What? Never mind. I don't like that. What happened? I don't understand. I bought it and now I have to buy another one. Oopsie, a thing was about to make sense and then it stops making sense. Yeah, exactly. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, in what universe is it less ideal to not have to worry about like a finite resource? Here's I'm gonna need to find just uses thermal clips now. I wish you could stumble upon this. Yeah.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in.
It's true, there isn't like a variety. In 3, you get the Lancer during the Citadel DLC. And it has a heat sink. They did it as like a like an Easter egg, not as like a yeah.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You 3 look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Kind of awesome to hear him say that about Morden. He doesn't look like he could do some damage. He's a scientist. Like, he looks like a scientist.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
just occurred to me that it's actually better to have the missile launcher for this mission. But it's fine. Yeah, I wonder if he's like one of the main characters and then they like had him also do this part.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
Maybe his first merc mission,
You
yeah.
haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns. But all three... Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that.
It's
I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but kind of funny that he's just like killing all these people who are just like can't cut it at all. But all right, good luck.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
Yes.
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just...
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of... He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get
like
to him.
chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there?
Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers, Archangel's base of operations. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Oh yeah, okay, I can still...
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Fucking Johnny from Final Fantasy VII.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
50 credits
Get
on a
your money
gun.
back.
You're an idiot.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I mean, it's like insanely cheap. I don't know. It seems like it's like dirt cheap for a fire, for like a weapon, you know. I mean, aren't the fish for your fish tank like in the hundreds? You know what I mean? And he got a gun for 50. Like, he's a dumbass. Like, I think the fish are like 500. You know what I mean? Like, in fact, I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly certain it is 500 for the fish. Also because I've had to rebuy them, so I feel like that number is pretty stuck in my head.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
Can you even see me over here?
Sounds like it broke his bank. Right, yeah, I mean, he's like, I grew up in Omega, I know what's good. And he's like, I spent 50 bucks on a gun. Like, okay, so you unfortunately are broke and also not street smart, and you grew up in Omega. Like, what happened?
Look, I'll pay you. I'm
You didn't even benefit from being, you know, like you should at least be street smart and like savvy enough to know when you're being ripped off if you grew up in Omega. Oh yeah, this guy.
Assertively. No. Get back in line.
Look, I'll pay you. I'm prepared.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Yeah, I know that one quest on fucking Novaria. I'm like, bro, you should be getting 5,000. It's fucking. Yeah, you're doing corporate espionage for somebody. Like, $500? But then like you buy a gun and it's like 100,000, which like fair, but like why? I don't know. The scaling of money has always been a little bit off.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Yeah, I mean I agree, but I think just there's. I mean, you reminded me of that quest in on Novaria, where you're doing corporate espionage for someone. And it's like, you know they're gonna make way more money off of that than the amount they're offering you, you know? Same for like the Hanar, same also on Novaria where you like pick up smuggled goods for them. It's like really only people's person. Man's basically grew up in Space Detroit and that's what I'm saying. The tourist scam when agents give you those beads in the street. Yeah, like homie is like like you should know better. You might not have a lot of money and a lot of prospects, but you should at least have the like instinct to understand when you're being ripped off. Like, you know? Space Detroit is too good. Oh, I both hate it and love it. It's so accurate. Hell, it might even be more than that. It might be like, I don't know, Space Bangkok. Not that all parts of Bangkok, but you know, like space, not Bangkok, but you know what I mean? Like the type of place it's like, the crime rate is like, really high, like a hub of like international crime, you know? Jenkins reincarnated. Space Chicago. Nah, Space Chicago is just like, man, I don't know, Ilium, one of those, where it's like, there's rich people and powerful people, and they are exploiting the weak, the you know, the not so powerful and wealthy. That's just a normal city. I'm like blanking on what I'm trying to describe here, but anyway. Space Detroit will do for now. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's definitely a real thing with video games in general. You're not gonna see, unless the game is specifically meant to be like a simulator of like an actual economy in some regard. You're gonna end up with like an insane amount of money because part of the game mechanic is like you find money and earn money and then you buy things with it or whatever. Like ultimately they can't make it actually realistic, and I'm honestly I feel like it's probably way more complicated than it might seem to like figure that out. To like try and scale like what things should cost or whatever. In like a fictional setting. I think I'm gonna actually use this because at least I can use this against the stupid plane thing. Yeah. Space Detroit is a bar.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the... He's got superior position. But he's getting tired, making mistakes.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much. But you look like
It
you can
sounds a bit like
up to the boulevard
a
and get to the
suicide
third
mission.
Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to
Foreshadowing.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways. We've got teams. If they can get the gunship flying again, it wasn't even a fair fight.
Where's the
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to him. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. On the far side of the bridge, we need to keep Archangel.
I better go find Sergeant.
Watch yourself.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
BG3, yeah. Yeah, I think like a D&D system in general is gonna do a better job of that kind of thing because it's been like worked out over so much time. Like outside of BG3, like the economy in D&D in general has been
Guess we're going with the mercs.
polished, you know, over time.
Considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Yeah, I agree. BG3 definitely does a good job. Although one thing that BG3 is missing is that it's only gold. There's no like gold, copper, silver. And so there are some things that I'm like, how is this one gold? Even like a newspaper shouldn't be a full gold. It should be like a dime, right? Like it should be like a fraction of that.
Goes in.
But still, it's still pretty good, yeah, overall.
Something?
You lead the Eclipse?
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Who knows?
Kind of attack, Eclipse.
Sounds very
It's a constant.
Why does Archangel keep...
He'll regret ever coming to him.
Seems like this.
One of them was my brother, so yes. It's pretty... His life...
Is that it?
Look, can I assist you? Maybe we'll know more once we have...
I'll get
Good
going.
idea.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hello, welcome. Zinnia? Thanks for the raid. Oh, nice. You're playing Masquerade Bloodlines. Sweet. How's that going? You excited for the new game? I'm pretty excited for it, honestly. It looks cool. With all the like, every like little trailer, whatever they drop, I'm like, all right, this could be cool. This could be dope. Hello. I'll take a wild guess at who suggested, recommended. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Pantaloons. I like to play RPGs and story-based games. Right now we're playing Mass Effect 2. I'm doing this as part of a competition with like a streaming community I'm in, so please no backseating or giving advice or anything like that about the game. I have played it many times before, but try to refrain from indicating things about how you would go about doing X, Y, and Z since I'm supposed to be playing with only the knowledge in my brain. But yeah. It looks great compared to how bad expectations have been, right? Yeah. Looks like they kind of were all over the place for a while, but they've kind of honed in and focused in on something finally, so. Oh yeah, and yeah, this is Cullen from Dragon Age. The mod called Dragon Effect that lets you play as Cullen, or they also have Alistair and they have Morrigan. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Damn it. I saw it right at the top there. There we go. For a second, I thought I fucked it up. Oh my god.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh, okay, this is okay. I was like, isn't there more? But there isn't. Alright, so you do this. Hack the. We sabotage the mech. Got the data pad for Arya. I'm not. Jesus. I'm not gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna do later with the gunship to build up the suspense.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on
We're
Omega?
the muscle. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega.
I'm guessing Archangel.
He's just a... But he's costing me... I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a tool. And he's brave. Till he realizes you're more than he bargained.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But he wasn't so tough. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh, I mean, still the beginning of the second game. But like, there will, I don't know. I guess you could watch some of this and like watch some of the action that happens later, but I was relatively soon if you don't want too many spoilers, because since we're in the second game, it's like kind of a lot has already happened that you wouldn't want to be spoiled for you if you don't. But if you're gonna play the first one. Oh yeah, actually, I think they were asking for. She was asking for. I'm assuming she meant for herself because she said she never played Mass Effect. So I'm guessing she means like spoilers for her, not for me. For me, no, there's no spoilers.
Leave us alone.
But yeah, I think, yeah. As far as if you yourself are somebody that's interested, yeah. I think this is a good time to watch because you'll get to a point, like we'll get to some combat and stuff and you can see what it's like, but yeah. But it's not like major. So this isn't like, you know, a major story event per se. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a nice little sampler for kind of like gameplay. Although it's not, you know, you're not seeing the full breadth of like dialogue moments because I'm skipping through a lot of the dialogue, but yeah. That said, I could not fucking recommend this game series highly enough, so just putting that out there. Especially if you're somebody who likes something like Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, who likes story heavy games. I mean, it's just fucking, it's goddamn brilliant. It's so much fun. Yeah, shit. And yeah, I envy you too. I played it for the first time like 2020 or 2021, something like that. And people were like, "I'm so jealous that you're playing this for the first time because like probably, you know, came out much, you know, a long time ago. Or at least came out like, I don't know, 15 years ago, some shit." And yeah, the first time you play it is it's journey, good time. Yeah, I had like a friend that recommended it to me because I kept like obsessively. It's like it was COVID. I built a gaming PC and then I was like playing Arkham, the Arkham series over and over again. And part of what I liked about it was the story aspect, and so he was like, "Play this shit. You should play Mass Effect." I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess I've heard of Mass Effect." I didn't know anything about it too, which is kind of ideal, really. Like, I just like vaguely heard of it. And like seen like memes here and there, but like I never understood them. Like I never had context for it. And then I played the game and I was like, this fucking rules. Oh my god. Basically, yeah, just play it. Just fucking play it. In fact, I think it's actually, I saw somebody post on some Discord somewhere today that the Mass Effect Legendary Edition is on sale for like $7 right now on Steam. Yeah. Fucking, if you don't have Mass Effect Legendary Edition, just buy it right now. Doesn't matter if you're gonna play it tomorrow or next year. It doesn't matter. $6 this week. $6 for like a ridiculously incredible trilogy, the full trilogy, with like replayability out the ass. All right, like just do it. that is you may as well get it for free. Like it's like crazy how cheap that is for what you're getting. Yeah, exactly. Nah, it's too. I wouldn't pay $6 for it. You know. Yeah, no, $6. If you don't have it, now's a good time to buy it. $6. It goes on sale fairly regularly, but I don't remember the last time it was ever on sale for that cheap. It's 90% off. It's normally $60 for the whole thing, and it's $6. I've seen it on sale for like $15, $20. Like it goes on sale here and there. That's, I think, the cheapest I've ever seen it is $6. Nice. Oh yeah. I'm glad I can. I'm officially an influencer, you guys.
Somebody get me those damn blueprints now!
That said, a Mass Effect influencer seems like a good place to be. I'm gonna be an influencer. I'd like to be a Mass Effect influencer. And strictly speaking, the kind of person who's like, you gotta play this game. That's it. Nice. Awesome. Congratulations. You've taken your first step into the cult of Mass Effect. You paid full price. I mean, that's also still worth it. If you pay full price, it's $60 for the whole thing, the whole trilogy, you know?
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
And like, especially if you buy it on PC, dude, with mods, the modding community is incredible for Mass Effect, and modding the game is
Shouldn't you be outside
crazy
getting ready?
easy. Like, the tools that are available for it are like really robust and really well done. They're all like fan and community driven and developed. And like with modding too, like once you get into modding after a playthrough or two of it, then it's like that opens up a whole new, all these new possibilities. It's great. Yeah, Outer Wilds. I gotta get Outer Wilds. I mean, okay, here for all of it. That's your opinion. A lot of people really like one. What do you mean? That's kind of a hot take. A lot of people really like one. It definitely feels different than 2 and 3. Some people are like Mass Effect 1 truthers. Some people are like, that shit sucks, and like mostly skip it. Some people are in the middle. I'm kind of in the middle. It's definitely there's definitely a range. Yeah. Into God Mode Origins just to get through the combat. The story was so good though. Yeah. The story is fucking awesome. The combat can be a little rough. I struggle with it personally, but it's so much fun that I do it anyway because I don't care. But yeah, I definitely am like, you know what? Not really trying to do this on like a high difficulty. Yeah. I don't really find that the gameplay of Mass Effect 1 is that janky though. Like, I mean, it's like not as fast paced as the newer ones. Yeah, like but it's not janky. Like it doesn't feel, well, maybe it is. I don't know, whatever. My solution to Mass Effect 1 is my solution to everything, which is sniper rifle. And honestly, sniper rifle is the most OP in 1. So like, when in doubt, headshot. How is it? I mean, what's janky about? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by janky in this instance. Honestly, like, if it depends on what you mean by janky. Like, I feel like the fucking combat in 2 is janky as hell because your companions are always doing stupid ass shit. They're dumber than they are in 1. And the shared cooldowns is really fucking dumb. I hate the shared cooldowns on abilities. Mass Effect 1 doesn't have that. Mass Effect 1, each ability has its own cooldown. That said, they're all great for their, you know. To me, like, the whole trilogy is story-wise, it's like critical. You gotta play all of them, but gameplay-wise, it's like, it's interesting to see the changes and how it kind of progresses. I mean, I like the gameplay of 3 the most. I feel like it's the most like it's like the they it's like tight, you know. They took what they did with 2 and as far as like improvements on the gameplay, on the combat, and then like polished it and cleaned it up, you know. Your companions aren't nearly as stupid. You don't have shared cooldowns. The weight system is annoying, but like it's a better compromise than I don't know, the weird like buying stuff at a store and then going back to your ship and then having to do the research to upgrade the thing and like having to fucking mine for resources and all that stuff. There's also problems with 3 as well, obviously, but still, like I think like just strictly combat wise, I think it's like the best one, or at least it's my favorite. That's why I say that 2 is jank, because there's things like I said, your companion, your squad mates just like wandering around and being really dumb when you try to place them where you want them to go. In 1, they're way better about like when you tell them to go somewhere, they go there. In 2, not so much. In 2, shit, what was I gonna say? Things like, okay, if you play as Vanguard, right, the charge ability. I remember watching Francis Adensis play this game and playing as Vanguard, and she'd be in combat and she'd be trying to do the charge ability and it wouldn't work, and Shepard kept being like, I can't get there, something's in the way, she'd be like, no there isn't, there's nothing in the way. Like, it's so finicky about when it allows you to do the charge ability, which to me is jank, because it's like hyper picky and specific about when you're allowed to do it, even when you as a player see no reason why, like environmentally, there should be something blocking you from doing it. That to me is jank. Charge is awesome when it works. It doesn't suck. It just is awesome when it works. The problem is that it barely works in 2, but in 3 it's amazing. You might think it sucks because you tried to use it in 2 and we're like, what the fuck, it never works, because it sucks in 2. And then in 3, what they did was they said, okay, you get charge and Nova. So you charge and then you just like slam dunk on the ground and just blow everything away. Ugh, dude, Vanguard is so much fun in 3, holy shit. Also, I have not played any God of War games. I see you, chat. I've not played any God of War games. It's on my list. It'll happen. I don't know if I'll ever play Uncharted. Also, yeah, so I mean, charge has, so it's the same thing that a lot of, it depends. If you're playing on Insanity, then yeah, Vanguard is pretty like neutered until you get past like at least the first, I don't know, you have to be careful about like the armor you're using and all that stuff. But yes, it can be busted. It's not great until you get to the point where you're actually tanky, and then it's really good. You just gotta be careful about how and when you use it. But when there's a turning point about like a third or quarter of the way through where it gets really fucking good, but you can't use it right away. And Uncharted, I mean, I don't know. Are those games ever gonna come out on PC? Are they on PC?
Why is he so pissed off?
Isn't that like a PlayStation exclusive or some shit?
Freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Derek gonna do if the infiltration
To
team
start,
fails?
he'll shoot any freelancers that are after that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks?
Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long.
What are the goods?
We also...
How did Archangel get the
harassed.
boost?
We worked... Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him. He can't die soon enough. Tarek's been on it. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel. I suggested... Archangel's good, but...
How did Archangel get the boost?
Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Anyway, as fun as it has been to chat about these things that we like and discussing things that we like and maybe think are mid and talking about why, I want to kind of like lock in here so that I don't end up fucking dying Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. And we're about to get into combat, I think. In fact, I know. Spoke to all with the Blue Suns and the fucking Blood Pack and whoops. Shit out of here. I want a mod that makes it so the codex never shows up as unread. At this point, I don't need it. I really want to save this for this. Okay, there's actually an ad playing, so let's take a break right now. And then I gotta use the bathroom. And then we'll continue, because next up is combat. Here we go. Alrighty. Cool. Pretty sure I already saved. I'm gonna do it again.
Archangel's got a bead on
Whoa!
us.
Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. You can actually get his shot here. Fucking Garrus just shot me. Fucking asshole. Ah, that bastard.
Kathka?
God, I love the Terminus armor. It's kind of my favorite armor.
Sergeant Kathka.
For Shepard and 2. And they made it an option for Garrison 3, which is awesome.
Must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Yeah, the go home part is the tricky one. That's the part that's tricky. Y'all act like we're just fucking, you know, driving Uber. Like, it's not that simple. American Shepard is one of my favorite renegade interrupt in the game. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you leading the assault?
What renegade interrupt? Huh? There's a renegade interrupt? What do you
I
mean?
just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
What? I have no... What do you mean?
Go,
Huh? There's no renegade interrupt. Why are they in like lime green and baby blue? I never noticed that before.
Archangel's got quite a surprise.
Hey, is that a mod doing something weird with that? What was that?
More waiting for me.
Oh man. What's this renegade interrupt, by the way? Now you got me like thinking about it. It's so weird. It is like, you know, like, what?
You're working too hard.
Look, we're playing strategy, okay? Doing that interrupt makes the gunship weaker later, which means we're less likely to die. It's not. It's the renegade move, and I'm trying not to do renegade, but fuck it. In that instance, it was
We'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
That is purely a strategic move because I now have an easier time of taking down the gunship later. If doing a renegade thing means not necessarily avoiding combat but making it easier, I'm gonna do it. There are times when like going one way or the other can avoid conflict, but I'm not necessarily gonna do that. But that's a must. Plus, it's so fucking good. It's such a good Renegade interrupt. That's some movie shit. You're working too hard. He just walks away. It's good. It's good stuff. Like, I still have basically no Renegade points anyway. Especially because I'm gonna keep increasing my Paragon. Yeah.
Get ready. He's with Archangel.
Heading to cover. Moving out of line of fire. Understood.
Right behind you.
I gotta say, the Archangel Vital Signs thing is I forgot about this. Because it's sitting over my damn radar and it's really annoying. I need to be able to see what the fuck is going on. What?
We can use this.
Damn it! Oh my god. Oh my god, why do I suck? Alright, now's a good time to come over here. I'm gonna look at all this shit. Yay, it's Gare Bear. Look at him. He's got his modded armor and everything. Yeah, man, like, why did they put this shit right in the corner? They should have put it right above it.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow. Can I ask, how do you say your name? Zinnia? I want to say Zinnia, but I don't know if that's correct. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And for the raid. Hope you're having a good, what I'm assuming is evening. And I'm happy that we could peer pressure you into buying Mass Effect, because truly it is an awesome game. An awesome game series. The great universe and everything. Zinnia. It's like the flower was spelled like this for a reason. Ah. Wait. The flower. Zinnia. Oh. Okay. Zinnia. Nice. Word. Awesome. Oh, I mean, oh yeah, no, I forgot to do the whole thing of like, hey, when you raid, one of the most important rules in my stream is that you don't ever apologize for a raid and run. If you want to fucking raid and not say a word and bounce, that's totally valid and totally fine. I don't give a shit. Do you what you gotta do? I get it. You know, you stream, you finally hit that stop stream button, you're like, okay. I don't have a hot mic anymore. I can't even imagine what it's like with a camera. and then like you finally are like alone and like it's ooh, like that, and you're like, all right, you know, time to take care of the things I have been neglecting. So I get it. Not a problem. No worries. But yeah, I don't think. I'm sure it's a meme somewhere of like if you're a streamer, whenever you end stream, you go. You gotta take a deep breath every time. You just do. It's like. Because it's like, oh, okay, now I'm me again, and like I'm back into like myself existing and now being like on. Even just a V2 series, so using your face mirror. Oh yeah, that's actually still like I don't know enough about that stuff to like what I'm using is like just the PNG tuber just responds to sound. It doesn't. It's very simple. I'd like to maybe do something where it reacts to your face someday, I guess. I think that'd be fun just to try it out. But yeah, it's like you're still performing then. Because even though it's not your literal face, you're still using your face to animate the thing. So like it's still very much you're still on, right? Camera on is so fucking stressful for me. Mic on is one thing, but camera on is a whole other level. Yeah, I mean, it's cute when it does that for like moments like that where I sigh and it's like it looks like it's sighing, but like, you know what I'm saying? Or like somebody comes to my room and asks me a question and it's like, oh, that's not just. But yeah. Like it'll still respond to like I moved the microphone or something, like just background noise. But I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that sounds like it'd be kind of funny. But yeah. Anyway, all right. So now we're getting into spoiler territory, I guess. But like, I won't give you the context of what's happening. In which case, it's not spoiler territory because you won't. It's without the context, it doesn't make sense, right? Like it doesn't register what's happening.
Archangel?
Just try not to remember this happened for when you play it yourself. Oh, it's also like this is also one of those things where it's like a reveal but not. Like it's pretty obvious this is about to happen, or like it's not. Yeah. Like I said, it's still early game Mass Effect 2, so it's not like this isn't like a like gigantic. It's not like a twist or anything per se. At least not a
Shepard.
big one.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just
Word.
keeping
All
my
right, sounds
skills
good.
sharp.
Rest
little
well.
target
Have a good
practice.
one.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
I'm gonna drop a file myself just because I have occasionally poked around on Twitch to see who's playing Bloodlines, especially now that the new game's coming out. I'm like, let's see what's going on. I bet there's other people who are like, I loved this game back in the day and I haven't played it in forever. Let me play it again because the new one's coming out or whatever, Curious.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy.
By existing?
I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight
Oh
me.
yeah, no worries.
They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Sorry, Garrus. We were chat was, you know, popping off. We were having a good time. All right, I got it. We were taking our sweet time because we were having a good conversation. Okay, you gotta understand. Oh man. But season game watching stream. All the goes on stream has a great cut. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. I think I watched like I like fell asleep to somebody watching or like playing. It's just that there's not always a lot of people playing it, but when there are, you know, every now and then I'll find somebody, I'll be like, yeah, let's fucking check this out.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
Nah,
It's not all that
you know
bad.
how it is. You put
This
on a
place has
YouTube
helped them
video
all
or a
so
TV
far.
show to go to sleep.
And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect
And actually, it
plan,
is kind of a compliment because if
but it's a
somebody's stream is like, because that's a thing, you know, there are people who stream that are very like chill and like cozy, you know. Nobody's falling asleep to fucking Fortnite chaos or whatever the fuck other people watch. You know what I mean? Can I? No.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
I feel like now my
feelings got
brightness
in
is
the way of
too
my better
high.
judgment.
See, this is a scene that's a rare scene that's actually bright.
me out if you're
Now
alive.
it's like too
I'll
bright.
tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Yeah, Garrus. Let's see what they're up to. I love this scene.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look.
Please.
Scouts.
It's just Garrus too. See what they're up to. Like the good old days. Oh, whoops, that was also a
More
renegade.
scouts.
Fuck it, I don't
One
care.
less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You?
I'm so glad I gave him a
can do
makeover. His
what you
armor
do
looks
best. Just like old times, Shepard.
dope.
Let's
Yeah.
give these bastards everything we've got.
Calibration.
Should do the trick.
Oh, come on.
There we go. Felt that one. Rerouting power.
How am I not headshotting the... Oh, no. They get, like, a teeny bit... Ah, fuck that, dude. Where are you, idiots? Where are you? Okay, she's here. Did he go over there?
Not a problem.
Lips mercs have made it into the base.
I forgot. They fucking... Oh, God, this game. It's so good and yet so frustrating. I pick up a new weapon type and then it just switches me to it. Why? Let me keep using the fucking gun that I picked. Ugh. Now I don't have the Matic. I want the Vindicator rifle for everyone else, but not for me. I forgot that I was gonna do that. Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Eclipse Mercs. Rear stairs.
I love when enemies like they die and they like it looks like they're making a snow angel in mid-air. Like they just like completely like limbs go flying outward. They don't just fall backwards, they go like they're jumping.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Firing now.
One less.
Oh my god, Miranda, wow, being effective.
Here we go.
Excellent.
Headshot, baby. Thank you. Okay, one thing that I do remember about this game that I love is that your squad mates. First of all, look at Cullen's face right now, dude. Look at that. Look at his face. Look at him. Look at that eyebrow raise. Look at him. He's so smug. Headshots are extremely satisfying, especially when you get them really quickly like that. And also, one thing that I do appreciate about this game is that your companions are very, like, they did a good job of making it so that your companions, like, respond to specific things. Like, you get a headshot and they're like, nice shot, like, good for, you know. They don't just say it when you hit something, they say it when you get a headshot, or they say it when you take somebody out, like that. Like, the banter is on point. Like, when I get a really good shot, it's pretty, if you get a really good shot, it's very likely that somebody in your team is going to be like, nice. And you're like, thanks. That shit is immersive as fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's the kind of thing that like really helps with immersion that is like underrated, you know? Like you can have a game that looks super lifelike and that has like crazy like facial expressions that are like super realistic and blah blah blah. You can have a game that's like actually really close to reality or whatever the hell. I don't give a fuck. When you have those moments, that's that real shit where it's like, yeah, like a person in the situation would be like, nice, good job, you know? In the heat of the moment. Something that simple can like make or break like immersion for me in a game like this. Like when people don't verbally react to what's happening around them, even when what's happening around them is like really intense or really crazy or really exciting, it's like, that's when your characters start to feel like robots. Yeah, scoped and dropped. Yeah. Garrus gets particularly excited when you fucking blow up us, you know, pull somebody's head off. Well, in combat, the adrenaline and everything, like, it's, you know. Bam! God damn it. Nailed it. One thing that I also love about using the sniper rifle, one of the, you know, number 6,891 of why I love sniper rifles in these games, is this mission is so cool to be like with Garrus and we're both just sniping pools.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. Thank you. I finally feel like I'm warmed up in this game after, oh, I don't know, 4 hours of gameplay, 5 hours. Oh! Oh! Who's that? Surprise!
Could burn through any armor. Next. One down.
I didn't realize somebody got through. I've been trying to keep an eye on the radar. That is fucking blocked. That is stupid. Yeah, Miranda doesn't, you know, I don't know. I think she gets excited because it's, you know, the heat of the moment kind of deal. Bam.
Need some cover. Keep going.
There we go.
Yeah, Morden has some like savage little.
You want something done?
That's part of why it's fun to
All right,
bring
let's
him
see how
in
you handle
combat.
this,
He's like
Archangel.
ruthless in the moment. But that's like for him it makes more sense, right? They established that he has that like kind of like dark side, I guess, a more violent streak.
Online. Damn it. Listen. Bring out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Nice shot.
Not that one. Never saw me coming.
Oh my god, the best in this game too. The fucking like Eclipse and like all the Asari like warriors are like sorry, that was a horrible sound I just made. They are extremely vocal. They like scream a lot and it's really funny to me. I can't recreate it right now that their death sounds like I know that sounds exaggerated, but it's really not. The campiness of 2 you really miss once you get to the bleakness of 3, yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of like tongue and well, yeah. I feel like this is pretty bleak too though. But at the same time, yeah, like obviously 3 is like literally end of the world shit.
Not difficult.
It's about to go off.
Impressive.
Damn it. That was a terrible shot.
This will put them down.
See? It's like they're throwing up.
You're too.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Duroth, you're a fucking loser. Your own people could get through before you could.
Going to cover!
Get to cover! Deploying Warfield! Get your head down!
Should burn through any armor.
Impressive!
Looks like that's all of
All right.
Come find me before they regroup.
M3's problems with the entire game is one note. The war. There's one inside adventures to change the topic for a bit. Well, except for the DLCs, where like the Omega DLC and Citadel. Even Citadel DLC is like not doing its own thing. But I hear you. Other these side quests are just special quests where you grab a token and care for war points. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like that is fair. It's a good point. You're not wrong. Like, I agree, and yet I guess it doesn't bother me so much that it's like that. Especially because we get Citadel DLC and Omega DLC, and we get
We need to prepare. Come see me.
I don't know, it feels like a culmination of all the things that have happened so far. So it feels okay for it to be a little one note. Yeah. But that's fair. That's a good, you know, it's a good point. To me, it feels like the game is too short, to be honest. And I think that's partially because I enjoy the gameplay so much that I want there to be more quests.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
I feel like the main story, I feel like the game is too short. There should be more main story quests. Given how large and daunting and massive the scope and scale of what we're trying to accomplish is, I feel like there's too few quests to cover all of that. Especially considering how many of them are optional. I'm glad they made it so that if you don't do the optional ones, there's like real consequences. But still, I feel like the game was just too short to me to like cover the entire scope of like the task at hand. But that's just me. I always feel like I kind of fly through it. But that might just be because I love the game so much that it doesn't feel like I'm insane. Whereas, like, I think Mass Effect 2, one of the biggest criticisms I have of it is that there's way, way, way too many side quests. There's way fucking too many. There's so many. I don't know why. It's weird to me that there's so many. I don't understand why we, as Cerberus, who are trying to figure out why humans are being killed by collectors and what deals with the Reapers. I don't understand why we're so fucking concerned with mercenary activity, with gang activity. Who gives a shit? Like, the way that so many of the side quests are just like a series of side quests centered around this particular merc gang or that particular merc gang. Why? Why do we care? Occasionally they'll sprinkle in something where it's like, oh, they stole something from us, I guess. But it's like, why are we dealing with that? That should not be Shepard's problem or on their radar at all. Who gives a fuck? There's too much of that, in my opinion, in 2. It just feels so strange for, like, us to be concerned about, like, random ass mercenary activity. Unless I'm misremembering, but I feel like there wasn't so much of a focus on like this mercenary gang has been harassing this human colony or whatever. Then it would make more sense. But even then, I feel like the you know. Anyway, I gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna do the ad break, but it's gonna be basically I'm gonna come back before the ad break is over. I mean, I'm not because I don't want people to miss things if they're not subscribed. But 3 minutes. You're back. That's an interesting take, Twister. I've never heard that perspective of like they could have just continued the Reaper War without Shepard. Like you could end Shepard's story, but then have it be like another protagonist takes up the mantle or whatever, and like have the story of the war continue without Shepard. I like that idea a lot, like a whole lot. I think you're underestimating how many people would be upset about that, considering the way that people like can't even like the way that people were just like ready to write off Andromeda from the start because it wasn't Shepard. And I'm not saying it's an incredible game or anything, but like it's really not that bad. But like people acted like it was like a crime against humanity because it wasn't Shepard as the protagonist of a Mass Effect game. Like you're underestimating. I think I disagree that there wouldn't have been that many people complaining. So many fucking people would have been furious about it. Even though it would be clever and interesting and you know would have opened up the series for like lots of other possibilities, people would still be mad. Like a lot, like I think a significant, like a non-trivial number of people would have been pissed. Even though that's a good idea. You know? I like the idea a lot, actually. Not that me liking it makes it a good idea, but you know what I mean. Like I think it's a good idea, but fans are exhausting. Fans of anything are exhausting. And like shit like that is like that could actually be cool and interesting and fun if you're just open to the idea. No. I want the thing. Okay.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, Andromeda is you have a different protagonist in the same universe. It's just not about the Reaper War. But my point is like that came out after the third game anyway. So it's not even like people could be like, well, you're not finishing Shepard's story because technically Shepard's story is already done. But even at that point, people were pissed that they weren't getting a Shepard sequel. Am I crazy? Andromeda came out after 3, right? I don't know. Talking about Andromeda makes me tired. Not even because I feel that strongly about it, because like other people do, and I can't meet their level. I'm not saying you're doing that, but you know. My point isn't that it doesn't. So the reason I'm bringing up Andromeda is the community reaction to it and the seemingly like hyper negative like like reaction to having a new Mass Effect game that doesn't have anything to do with Shepard. I guess what you're saying is that like Andromeda has literally nothing to do with Shepard, whereas what you're suggesting would still have Shepard in the universe, which I think is what they're gonna do, hopefully, with whatever Mass Effect 4 ends up looking like. But yeah, my point is that I don't even know if some people are open to a Mass Effect story where Shepard isn't the center for some reason. But maybe I'm wrong about that. But it's just I get the impression that some people that there's a significant number of like Mass Effect fans who are like Shepard has to be the story. It can't ever be somebody else at the center of a story. And maybe I'm wrong about that. I hope I'm wrong about that. The reason I bring up Andromeda is because like Andromeda was presented as like this is a thing, this is a different spin-off essentially. And so like for people to be like it doesn't have Shepard is silly because it's like it's a spin-off. We're telling you this is a different thing. It's an offshoot. That wasn't enough, I guess. So I don't know. He's starting to start. I'm gonna say, okay, you know what? I don't think it's a matter of having guts to do anything. I think it's just that BioWare has been thoroughly cucked by EA, and like at some point it's like, imagine being a creative RPG studio owned by EA. Like, imagine trying to pitch anything to them that isn't like a guaranteed cash cow. Like, they don't fucking care. And like, yeah, of course Dragon Age is dead. Probably because they weren't able to like actually realize what they wanted to for the like. Why are we talking about this? This is like just as depressing as talking about politics at this point. I don't know if y'all are aware of like EA being bought out by like fucking, I don't know, the Devil Incorporated. I don't even know anymore. I just don't fucking. It's so fucked. We're honestly lucky that BioWare still exists. Let's be fucking real. EA sucks so much ass. They always have. I really wish that anyone else had fucking acquired BioWare back in the day than EA. They just suck so much, and they're getting way worse very soon. I didn't think it could get that much worse, and yet it is. So, like, we can wax nostalgic about the notion of BioWare being like a small company that can just like make story-based games and stuff, but like, money, money, money. Okay, you gotta bottom line is a thing. You gotta make money at some point, especially if you're owned by fucking EA. They're not gonna be like, yeah, do your thing, guys. You know what I mean? Experiment, create something new, and see if it hits. Like, they're not gonna do that. It just can't happen. I just hope that like Larian, with the huge success of Baldur's Gate 3, can hold out for a long time without being bought out by some big ass stupid company that will fuck everything up. That's usually what happens. What's happened to BioWare happens to a lot of companies. I know, I think, sister, I think where we're like disconnecting here is that like, what I'm saying is that I think like Andromeda was never meant to be a continuation directly of the original trilogy, and I personally think that that's fine, and I honestly think it's awesome. I kind of like Andromeda. I like it as like it's like a spin-off in the same universe. What's so bad about doing that? Yes, it would have also been cool if we got a continuation of Shepard's story, but why was it such a fucking sin for them to not do that? It seems like people were so furious at them for not having a Shepard story. But I also wasn't there for all of this, and I know that a lot of the frustration and like controversy around that game release was like, specifically the game release and how it was like broken. The game itself was broken, and that's valid and fair to be mad about. But I just think like content-wise, like yeah, they were like, let's do something new. They were trying to do a reboot essentially. And people weren't vibing with it, which is fine, but like, I don't know. What I'm saying is that could still translate to like people also being like meh about playing a new protagonist, even in the same storyline. Because it seems like people have this like rabid obsession with it being just Shepard. People still talk about Shepard should be in 4. I'm like, you want Shepard to continue after the fucking Reaper War? Are you kidding me? We're lucky they're even alive. In fact, in most cases, they're not. I don't know. Anyway. What? In some ways, BioWare has themselves to blame. They got finished. I mean, I guess that. Yeah, I'd have to see those to see. I don't know. Again, I haven't seen those trailers. Maybe it was like misleading, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I don't see why they wouldn't want to like include somebody from the OG trilogy in their marketing for the new thing, as long as it's clear that that person is narrating a thing and not in it. But that's just me. I don't know. Of course, dude. I'm not saying that people shouldn't want them. I want more of Shepard, but at the same time, like, the story's a story, and the story's been told. I don't know. At this point, the story. Why am I talking about this? I don't know. I agree with you, Twister, that like, if they had set it up so that in 3 the story and like you end Shepard's story, but not necessarily the war, then they could have continued with different characters, a different protagonist, continuing to fight the war. I agree. That said, that didn't happen. The war is now over, and then they come out with Andromeda, and people are pissed that it's not about Shepard. That's the part that I'm confused about, but I also wasn't there for all of this drama, really. Personally, I didn't personally experience it. So I might be like misinterpreting or misunderstanding like what people were pissed about at the time anyway. So I'm pleading ignorance here. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. And by the way, I do disagree. Like, you gotta be aware, Mr. Finland, that like BioWare is fully like cucked by EA. They're not behaving like any like these observations you're making about like the things they're doing. You have to look at it through the lens of they're owned by like one of the most fucking evil gaming companies ever that is about to become even more evil. Because they don't fucking care and never have. And that's why you're seeing the behavior that you're seeing. Just try to have some like understanding and compassion for the people who are actually like passionate about this stuff and not just like the people who make the shots, because you know that they don't have any power to do anything. Or very little power. And I'll admit that it bugs me a little bit when people go, BioWare fucked it all up. And I'm like, no, they didn't. At least, like, we don't know that it's them specific. It's just like, it's such a, like, massive behemoth, like, a system. Like, the gaming industry is so fucking crazy and shitty in so many ways. And the actual creatives that want to do the cool things have very little to no power 99% of the time. So it's just, like, good to keep that in mind, you know? The Larians in the world are the exception to the rule. I don't need to apologize, sister. I think I've also kind of like gotten a little sidetracked. And also, like, I do need to, like, recognize that I wasn't there when this stuff happened. Meaning, I played Mass Effect for the first time in 2021, and then I played Andromeda after that, and I was like, this is cool. Like, I wasn't around for, like, I wasn't there for the timeline and the progression of, like, how things played out and how things happened. So like I think I also have like a bias in that like I'm seeing things through like rose-colored lenses a little bit. So Elden Ryu. The exact first user was thank you enough for to hang with, yeah. It doesn't micromanage BioWare, all they care about is paydays. As long as the cash comes in, BioWare does what it wants. Right, but as long as the cash comes in, what amount of cash do they want? You're talking about a company who cash for them is fucking FIFA and Madden. The franchises that like somehow still make an assload of money. BioWare is never going to make that amount of money. That doesn't mean they're not going to be successful or that they can't be successful. That's what I'm getting at. EA wants them to make a cash cow every day. And like regularly, every year. Because that's what they're used to seeing. It's called Veilguard, by the way. You can look at Veilguard to see that EA wanted a live service multiplayer. BioWare said no, and BioWare got its way. Yeah, and then now Dragon Age is dead because it wasn't a cash cow. Even though they maybe could have... Anyway. You mean to tell me that if it was live service multiplayer, people would have spent as much money as they did with what we got? And it would have been like a huge, you know, it would have been a huge hit. BioWare would be saved if they had done Dragon Age as a live service multiplayer. Give me a break. That would have bombed even worse. That would have done even worse than Veilguard did. Guaranteed, because nobody fucking people who play Dragon Age don't want that shit. But that's all EA cares about. Because to them, they see live service multiplayer service like it's all a numbers game. They don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that like BioWare on its own would have been like wildly successful either. I'm just saying that like it doesn't help when you have pressure from the top to be like okay, well they just tell you like do your thing as long as it makes money. Okay, but they want a shit ton of money at very little cost. That's still economic pressure. I'm not saying that EA is telling them exactly what to do. EA is telling them these are the fucking numbers you need to meet, and if you don't, you're out. And that's what they did. Hey, guess what happened after fucking Veilguard came out? Most of the people who worked on Dragon Age were gone. It's just a numbers game, purely and completely. So if Mass Effect 4 ever comes out, same thing. Like, I'm surprised. We're lucky BioWare still exists. That's all I'm saying. But it just sucks. Like, it sucks that that's how it is. It'd be awesome if, like, some crazy how what's left of BioWare staff and also maybe people who aren't there anymore but would be interested. Like, if somebody could, if some, like, rich nerd out there could just buy them out and let them be, you know, I mean, owned by their own staff would be, you know, a dream come true. But at the very least, not owned by EA would be a start. Interesting. I'm supposed to part 2 friends for me. We were wanting a sequel to a beloved series. So always been told that Mass Effect die. Right, and that's the real thing, Cryptic. Is like, I want a Mass Effect 4. I think it'd be really cool to have like a sequel that where Shepard is not the protagonist, a new protagonist, reconstruction, and then like some new mysterious threat shows up, and like we're trying to deal with it in the midst of reconstruction. I think that that would fucking slap. I think that'd be really fucking cool and really fun. But I agree, given the current environment we're in with game development, it's gonna get fucking fucked up. Just like Veilguard. Veilguard, I liked Veilguard, but like it had way more potential. Could have been way better. They fucked up a lot of the story and the lore that was already established. I'm sure in part because they were like rushed to do it and to do it in a certain way, and they had to spend a lot of time doing the stupid live multiplayer live service bullshit that nobody wanted, and so they had to like backtrack on that. Like it's just like anyway. Sorry. Let's shoot things. I think I'll feel better if we shoot things. open that link, but I'll read it later, I guess. I'll skim it later. This is why I don't like to talk about real life on stream, because then it just becomes sad, because real life is fucked up. And, you know, sometimes it's inevitable. Eventually, things, you know, you start talking about real life because you're talking about, like, a game franchise you like, and then the company that owns it, and, like, what's going on with them, and blah, 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 blah. So, like, inevitably, everything comes back to money and real life things, but fuck. Really something else. But hey, you know what? This game still exists, and I can still shoot my gun in it. And we have our old bestie back. So let's go talk to Karis. At the end of the day, this is something I like to tell people all the time. At the end of the day, we still have the OG thing. We still have the Dragon Age games that we like. We still have the Mass Effect games that we like. At the end of the day, we still got the fucking OG. And it's still fun. And it will probably always be fun. So fuck it. Let's go hang out with our boy.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They
Damn
barely
right.
touched me.
Yep.
And we got Jareth in the process.
Jareth ain't shit.
Bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Oh, stop this. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about, Mr. Villain. This is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know if you're kidding or not, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. Dragon Age Origins exists. You can play it. It's pretty awesome. And honestly, it's so wildly far removed from Veilguard that the notion of being like, but Veilguard exists is so silly. Like, don't do that. Don't ruin it for yourself. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the thing that you enjoy. You don't like Veilguard? That's fine. Whatever. It doesn't count. But like, Origins is awesome. Like, just enjoy the thing, you know? What do you mean low energy? Like, come on. Just fucking play the shit and enjoy it, because it's awesome. It stands pretty fucking independent of, like, even Inquisition. I mean, honestly. Like, Origins is so far removed from that stage of the story. It's fine. Don't let fucking whatever corporate greed and bullshit like that ruin your enjoyment of a thing that you enjoy. It's there on its own. It's still pure in your mind. You know? I don't give a fuck about the Star Wars prequels. I don't give a fuck about like half of the Star Wars sequels. Really, I liked the first one, I guess. Force Awakens. That was fine. The original trilogy is still there, and I love that shit, and I get a kick out of it every time, especially 1 and 2. Or episode 4 and 5, I guess, technically. Doesn't fucking matter what else they do with the Star Wars franchise. That shit exists pure. It's in its own... It's just there, always. Maybe I'm just really good at avoiding things. I hope for your sake that the new Bloodlines game is going to be fire, because I genuinely hope that you don't lose any love for the OG based on what happens with the sequel.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Me thinking you return to the origins hard as get to work on a modern system. Yes. 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 That's a game that definitely deserves a remake just for the sake of making it so that it's just you just install the game and play like anything else. I will say that the process of getting it to run pretty smoothly is not as hard as people make it out to be, but it still just sucks that there's like extra steps just to get it to run even after you buy a game that's supposedly like a game. That's a game that I would like to see a remake of, just strictly for, or just a re-release. Not even a remake, just a re-release. Just make it so that when somebody installs it, it runs, period. Yeah. But like, I don't know. It's worth it. Dragon Age Origins is a really cool game. It's very old. It feels its age. The combat is fucking confusing. It's very like, there's a lot of, it's very much an old school RPG, but fuck is it fun. Oh, well, yeah. Like the Orzammar thing, that shit never matters at all. Like, not even in the slightest. It's crazy. It doesn't matter at all. And there's so much to do in Orzammar, especially politically, and none of it matters. It's fucking crazy. I guess. I think it's fine. I think that's actually just a fault of, or like a flaw in the way Dragon Age spans so much time. And Mass Effect has the benefit of like the entire trilogy takes place over the course of like, I don't know, a decade? Max? Like maximum. Whereas Origins is like an entire generation. Human generation. But you know what I'm saying? So there's like too much space in between the events such that like it's hard to like get things to tie together, or at least like it's easy to ignore things, really. Well, I see there's actually a completely separate story. There's no expectation that anything from AL1 would impact anything outside of its home game. That's what I'm trying to say about Andromeda. But I digress. Sorry. Not relevant. But like also that's exactly what I was trying to say about Andromeda. Is that like, okay, they had Jennifer Hale in a couple of ads, but like the setting and timeline is completely different. If that's not your bag, that's fine. But like, let's not get upset when you play the game that it's not about Shepard. We can get upset, however, about it being the buggiest mess of all time, which it was on release, and that sucks. That's fair. I think I just confidently buy it, download it, game. Yeah, no, exactly. And I think a lot of people are on your boat, sister. A lot of people feel that way, where it's like, if I could just buy it and play it, I would. And you shouldn't have to fucking mod a game to get it to work if you bought it, you know? That's totally fair and reasonable. Oh, maybe or is it it's the last one? If it wasn't the last one, I could have just hard wave it and look into the future. It's a downer because of how it ended the series. It's The Godfather Part 3. Well, yeah, I mean, and like, it wasn't supposed to be the last one. There were supposed to be, I think in the original vision of Dragon Age, it was supposed to be 6 stories? Or 6 parts? I think? Maybe I'm wrong about that. But yeah, so like, it's the last one because EA doesn't want to fucking fund BioWare to make another one, and the thing is, like, David, what's that, David Gator or whatever, that guy's been gone for a long time too. He hasn't been a part of it, and he was the one that like created the whole thing in the first place. It's just, again, it's like, creative arts are often not lucrative, at least on paper, especially not in the short term. And so you end up in situations like this where like somebody has this like vision for something that they want to see to fruition, and unless they're able to make each installment of it extremely lucrative, they will not get the funding for it. You know what's an example of somebody who was able to do this? Hideo Kojima. Okay, those Metal Gear Solid games kept making money, and so he was able to keep doing his weird harebrained ass shit. Now he can do whatever the fuck he wants. But for every Hideo Kojima, there's like a dozen Biowares who like who aren't able to see it through, who are able to like sustain it in the eyes of their whatever corporate overlords or whoever their funders are, you know. Unfortunately. And game development is extremely expensive. That's sick. It's difficult to sustain it unless you're like bringing in a lot of cash all the time. And I get it, like Mass Effect 3 may have made some money. Mass Effect in general was like, you know, they were making money, but like, especially for EA, compared to something like fucking those stupid sports games, like they're not. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Who's gonna stay? Probably Morden. You know what? Because we're talking things that are bumming me out, I'm gonna say Miranda's gonna stay.
Stay with Garrus.
And I'm probably gonna die.
Thanks, Shepard.
Fuck it.
You better get going.
Fuck it.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main.
I've never
room
used
behind the
Morden instead of
stairs.
Miranda, or
I'll radio
anyone instead of
directions
Miranda.
If you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I gotta pee again. Too much yapping, I gotta pee again. I guess I'm hoping that actually leaving the stronger person behind here will be good, because then Garrus won't die as easily. Because usually what happens is that I leave the weaker person here, and then Garrus' vital signs fucking tank.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
I know, right? Garrus waiting patiently while I go pee. Hold on one sec. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Thanks. That's right. That's right. I forgot about this. The game was kind enough to be like, we're sorry. We wanted to give you a new gun, but here's a weapon cabinet so you can fucking change it back. Thank you. Ugh. Hate when they do that. Fucking A. Alright. Alright. Turn this bad boy around. Let's go.
Going now. Simple enough?
Yeah,
Not
just,
a problem.
what the fuck?
Indeed. Not a
What?
problem. Not a problem.
Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, we're still at 4. I haven't died in 2 yet. But that will change pretty soon. Mission can be a little dicey, yeah. Not to mention fucking recruiting Jack and Grunts. Da-da-da. Da-da. Also, Kasumi. I love going on Kasumi's mission because her fucking the SMG, the Locust is how you get. That's how you get the Locust. But my God, at what fucking cost? Having to fight that stupid fucking asshole on that damn plane. I'm curious how to Praetorium and Harbinger. I don't know. I said same. I'm also curious about that actually. It's a good fucking thing to be curious about. I'm curious about that too.
Indeed.
Commencing shutdown.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Taking heavy fire.
Just the thing to help.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Mecha Shepard, what do you mean? You're sure you're not thinking of Mass Effect 3? Mass Effect 3, when you go to Grissom Academy, you get to use the fucking mech at the end. In this game, you don't get to do that at all. Fucking lame. Yeah, I think you're thinking of 3. In 3, it's fun. I mean, in 3, the Grissom Academy mission is one of the hardest in the fucking game. The one where you go to like rescue Jack and all the students or whatever. But yes, the ending is satisfying because you get to use the mech at the end. In this game, recruiting her, you're breaking her out. She breaks out of prison and you're like helping her basically. And so the prison break, yeah, it's a little rough. A lot of guards, a lot of people shooting at you. Also, hi, no pants. What's up? Welcome. It's a fucking here. All right.
Moving out of line of fire.
Oh! 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 Ah!
Find the large shutter and seal them. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Indeed. Of course. Right there.
There's a console near the shutters.
Flammable. Losing blood.
Damn, flash shield.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts. They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay. Far.
Commencing shutdown.
Should do the trick.
Close combat.
Secured.
Zach Brannigan? You mean Zach whatever. Yes, I used him as bait because this little corner right here is a run killer. That's so crazy, man. That little corner right there is so fucked up. Because that fire guy is right there. It's like you think the Vorcha are maybe a little bit smarter than people allege.
Simple enough. Ooh, headshot.
Bam. Whoa, what's going on? What the hell just happened?
Will avoid direct fire. Headed for combat.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
One down.
Just the thing to help.
Hit! Neutralized.
Shut down.
You gotta get those doors closed. We can't hold them off.
Shutter secured.
Whew.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Yes, any critical mission failure counts. So if Garrus died and I didn't, it would still count as a death. Because the game would restart. At least I think so. I don't think it's possible to continue if Garrus dies.
Wish I was standing down with it.
Target charging!
Watch the Grogan.
Be right there.
We'll stay close.
This worked nicely.
Fuck me. Dramatic is the fucking best, man. I'm telling you, it's the best gun in the game. I will die on this hill. And nobody gonna tell me otherwise. There might be one that could tie. Thematic is incredible. And you can get it from the very beginning. You can buy it from the very beginning of the game. Man, it's crazy. Awesome, I love it. It was really smooth Garm, and it should have been way worse. I think I got lucky. I think the RNG was on my side because Garrus's health was low and Garm was in there. I will say, like I said before, this is my first time leaving behind Miranda instead of leaving behind whoever else. Usually I take Miranda with me. So that might be the trick to this mission, is to bring this, is to just leave behind the stronger person because they're more likely to be able to actually help Garrus. I don't know how like that's calculated, you know? Like I don't know how that works. I don't know if like the stats of the person you leave behind actually matter, or if it's just a matter of like, if you leave somebody behind, Garrus a higher chance of surviving, period. I don't know if they take into account the stats and the skills of the person. I feel like they probably don't, but maybe they do. Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, the choice you make is whether to leave somebody behind or not. I don't know if it matters who you leave behind. with regard to like Garrus's survivability. Maybe they add like their health to his or something, like their HP. Who knows? Yeah. That could have and probably should have been worse, but I'm not complaining. Garm is usually way more panicked and drawn out encounter than that. By the time I got up there, Garm's barrier was mostly gone, a little over half gone. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Alright, I'm like, okay, this is just like a Arthur Garrus moment. Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, so now I gotta do this shit. Like a bunch of people show up over here and alright.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out!
Gotta pour my Diet Coke into my cup first. Garrus doesn't respect the sanctity of the Diet Coke. Yes, I just sabotaged the mech. I sabotaged the mech. That we already went through that though. But I did sabotage the mech, and I killed the mechanic that was in charge of the air, like the ship that they were using. Yeah, this thing.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
All loading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh my god, Garrus.
Going
Taking
now.
cover. I'm on.
Deploying incineration tech.
She's low-key pretty tough too, honestly. It's because she has a lot of. I really should. Okay, now I gotta. Okay.
Just the thing to help.
Damn it. Oh my god, Morden.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Affirmative.
Oh. I will say nice, but then immediately Garrus is like, oh no. Fuck you. Damn it! Why did Garrus take so many hits? I don't understand what just happened. For the record, I've never had this happen before. I've never had Garrus die. It's always been us dying. I'm pissed.
Emotional, damn
They
it!
fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
I don't understand what just happened.
They're offloading.
I've literally never experienced this before.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Why don't you watch your fucking back? Why do you keep standing up in the middle of like... Stop taking so much fucking heat, dude. I'm not happy about that at all. That was so stupid. She could heal him.
Enemy down.
Not to rage every time I lose, but like... It's just funny that I keep losing in ways that I have never lost before.
Not difficult.
This fucking bitch.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's a critical mission failure. That absolutely counts.
There we go.
I kept focusing on the hallway, but it's like, no, I need to focus over here because these idiots can't keep... That was crazy. Yeah, I made the mistake. I got a little... My companions have been like a teensy bit competent lately, and so I got comfortable, and that's always a bad mistake. You never rely. You have to be the primary fucker. Look at that. Wow. That's even more embarrassing, honestly. I'm just gonna chalk that up to I'm out of practice in these games, and I just like I did feel like it was very chaotic, and I was very confused and lost about what I was doing because I just wasn't. I haven't played these games in a while.
Garrus.
This is up there with me dying by the Geth on Pharos because I didn't know that I could heal. Because I just like forgot that I could do that. Like it's just like basic shit that I'm just like not remembering. Guys, we still gotta deal with like Praetorians and shit later. That's gonna be brutal.
Just the thing to help.
Excuse me? Since when does that happen?
Should burn nicely. There we go. Should burn nicely.
Garrus. We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker.
Oh,
Make sure
God.
they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
To the credit of those merc assholes, they did almost get him. He would have died if we hadn't showed up. He literally just died because of me. I fucked up. He died. Literally have never lost like that. Lost that mission like that. It's usually my party that dies,
Commander,
not him.
We've
Or
done
my
what
Shepard.
we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch.
There's a
Didn't think
mod
he'd
that
be
makes
up
it so
yet.
that his wound is blue instead
Nobody
of
would give
red
me a
because
mirror.
Tyrian blood
How
is
bad
blue.
is it?
That kind of makes sense for guys like skiving and shit to be blue. But it's a texture mod, and I don't want to use a texture mod. Very close to a flawless mission. Yeah, I know it was very close. I didn't die in the part that I thought I would, and I did die in the part that I didn't think I would. Classic. That's pretty standard procedure. It was also a stupid way to die for my first death in ME2. Also pretty standard procedure, so I'll take it. At the end of the day, it's like borderline comical, so it's fine. But thank you for the GG's regardless. We're still only at 5 now. We're getting at least 10 in this game for sure. We're getting at least 10. And I'm trying to get under 30. Anyway.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yeah, we got Garrus. By the way, are you guys kidding? The Steel Foundry is the less painful escort mission. Okay, I guess technically it's not an escort mission, but the fucking I hate that mission because of the stupid little mind control thingies you have to turn off, and the way that the Gondians themselves get themselves killed a lot, and oh boy, Baldur's Gate.
Shepard, how can I help?
I want to play that game again. I want to do my honor mode
like
run.
that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group
Study
doing?
at first, as I said, but Krogan population was increasing at faster rate.
You guys
than
hate me if I
expected.
skip a
Krogan
lot
were
of this?
adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Genophage like any other natural
Maybe
hazard.
they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan
Please,
left.
Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
I'm gonna piss off Morden so much because I'm playing pure.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked.
I'm not gonna completely skip it, but I'm gonna
rebellions.
go through it quickly.
Personally led a science team. Geneticists created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas, restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just
Not a war
sterilize
criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
See, it's so good because it's allowed Krogan chance to survive. He's talking about how he's I don't want to kill them all. There's no reason to do that. But if we did this, then I guess they have a chance at survival. You're still talking about it as though they're under threat constantly. Because they are. But you're not going to say that, you know? It's almost like he subconsciously recognizes that what he's saying is there's cognitive dissonance there. Sneaks out. It slips out. Allow Krogan a chance to survive. Certainly not to thrive, and not even to live, but to survive. To barely not die. We're not going to kill them all. We're going to give them the chance to not be killed. It's okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, sister. The like when you break out, what's her name from the prison in Worm's Rock. Yeah, like you can make her invisible. There's ways to like change people's appearance so that they don't draw attention.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals,
Yeah,
clan
exactly.
centers, water supplies.
You're
Very
allowed
difficult.
to breathe.
Few Solari,
You're
some
welcome.
Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification
Krogan
work?
evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating
Bordering?
it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary.
I don't want you to apologize. I want you to
Next time,
acknowledge that it was
tissue
wrong.
synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Nobody said anything about an apology, dude. Sounds. Who said anything about an apology, Morden? Do you think that you owe someone an apology, maybe? Just not Shepard. Shepard didn't say shit about an apology. He's just pointing out that it was wrong. You don't owe Shepard an apology. It's so crazy. The guilt is like right there. Oh, who gives a shit about SMGs? Not me. Certainly not gonna spend fucking resources on it. SMGs. Suck my genophage. God, I'm such a dumbass. There's Ashdown. The Jurassic Convention, a single published is fine. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely is. Yeah, no, I know. I know. It specifically and explicitly is considered, yes. If you do something to try to like fuck with the fertility rate and the reproduction rate of the population, that is genocide. 100%. But the Solarians love to be like, well, we didn't kill them, we just stopped them from having as many babies. It's like, that's still fucking genocide, you psychos. Now I understand that, like, at one point there was like a bajillion gajillion Krogan and they were all mad at everyone and wanted to murder and eat them all. But like, even if like you could say that it got to such an extreme point when it actually made sense to do what they did, even for like one tiny window of time, it's been how many years? It's been how long? And everyone's just like kind of operating under the assumption that like, yeah, this needs to continue to happen. It's actually interesting. Kind of realizing it. The analogy was maybe supposed to be, but I don't. I'll skip over that. SI Foundry in general makes you uncomfortable. I avoided on my honor mode run opposite to keep coordination as coordinated instead. Get resolution on wills and cause. I'm looking forward to doing my honor mode run insofar as like by the time you get to Act 3, you really don't have to do a lot of that stuff. Like I, in pretty much every run that I've played through, was already at level 12 by the time I got to like the fucking Foundry. Like I definitely don't have to do the stupid. It sounds stupid. I actually really like that mission, but I don't have to do the underwater thing. I don't have like you can skip a lot of stuff. But once you get to level 12, and it's like, okay, well, what am I doing? Getting loot. You know, and like getting the stupid stones. Like at some point, it's just like, There's a lot of stuff in 3 that you can skip. That if you skip it, you avoid a lot of risk. That said, in my auto mode run will absolutely not skip the hills. And as a matter of fact, now that I think about it, you can skip the Raphael thing, technically, right? You can still get the nether stones. Yeah, you don't have to do you don't have to fight Raphael. You don't want to, in general, to beat the game. But I definitely will do so. Fuck, I really want to do Armor Mode Baldur's Gate. I really want to do it. I'm gonna do it. It's just that, like, it's one of those things where, like, especially if I want to do it on stream, it needs to be like, I gotta be ready and I gotta be locked in. I want that to be like, this is what I'm doing now, period. Like right now, we're doing the competition for Mass Effect. Then, when Bloodlines comes out, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 comes out, I'm gonna be playing that. So I kind of want to like do a little bit of both. And then once I beat Bloodlines 2, and once I finish the competition, which is you're supposed to finish by New Year's Eve, pretty much like end of December, then I'll start my Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode attempts. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Don't care about that. Okay, so we spoke with him. It's Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking
I don't know, can
If
you?
want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just
Seriously.
interested in what makes you tick.
Jesus
Anyone
Christ.
else said that, I'd walk away.
Have you ever
Most
had a
Cerberus
conversation
people
with
try to play
somebody?
like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile.
That's
But
also
you?
fair. He has to be
You like
paranoid
what
in
I've
this
seen?
place.
I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Jacob finally decides, okay, yeah, maybe I'll open up a little bit. And the first thing you do is, do you have daddy issues?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Like, coordination is at level over. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of opportunities for XP in Act 3 that don't involve combat or involve, like, pretty mild, like, not super challenging combat. And, like, there's actually a really fucking awesome challenge run. YouTube is... I've had so much fun, like, watching, like, challenge runs on YouTube that various, like, content creators, I guess, have made, where they're like, can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 with 0 AC? Can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 playing only as a cat? Like using like if you're a druid, you know, like using your druid abilities to only play as a cat or a tiger or whatever, you know, like as you level up you can be a powerful cat, but you still like literally are always a cat and you never talk to people and you can't open doors and like bullshit like that. There's so many like really cool like ideas people have done and like things that you would never believe would actually work to beat the game, and they've managed to find ways to beat the game, and not even with like cheating per se. Like sometimes they'll cheat a little bit, like 1 or 2 moments, but for the most part they're able to actually fucking beat the game, just like I'm only a cat. Or there was one where they were like, can you beat the game without speaking? So they played as Shadowheart to start, and then they like avoided every single opportunity to talk. And one of the reasons why they chose Shadowheart, because there's like an instance where like there's a bunch of the like artifact moments that are triggered that if you are Shadowheart doesn't herself speak. There's like a couple other things that like there are ways to like minimize talking if you play as Shadowheart, because you like skip certain interactions if you play as Shadowheart and you're also solo. and there was one that was like, can you beat Baldur's Gate 3? Can you reach level 12 in Baldur's Gate 3 if you start in Baldur's Gate? So they had like they were using a mod that made it so that you start the game in Baldur's Gate in Act 3 at level 1. So it just skips all the intro stuff, it skips everything, and it makes it so that like whatever character you create starts at like the bridge outside of Worms Rock, like approaching Baldur's Gate, the city. So it's like you're at level 1 and you have nothing. You have no companions, you have no gear, you have nothing. I think he had a cat. That's all he had. Otherwise, starting gear, starting stats, level 1. And it was like, can I get it to level 12 from level 1 and owning nothing? In just the lower city area. And they succeeded. It's a really fucking cool video. It's a fun thing because it's also like this creator in particular likes to like role play it, or like, you know, they'll do a challenge run, but they try to like make it make sense and like have their character have a character and like a story to tell. So it was really cool because they were like, all right, well, what's a broke person in a big city gonna do? They're gonna go to the local bar and ask for a job. And so they did. And then you get the thing where you get to like kill all the rats in the basement, and that's how they got their first bit of gold. And then from there they started like like progressing. It was really cool. So it was really interesting. So there's a shit ton of XP in Act 3. A shit ton. Just gotta know where to look. So yeah. The real challenge is getting as much XP as possible so that when you fight stupid fucking whatchamacallit, the Merkel, it's not so bad. To me, that's the real goal. Is like, can I get to level 10 before I get to Merkel? Or level 9 or something. I think I've gotten to like level 8 before. Maybe. Probably more like 7. No, I think I got to level 8 or 9. I don't think about it. I think last time I played, I was only at level 7 when I beat Merkel, and that was like low. I think I had gone to 8 or 9 before. Majority will be do around with Dirty Shadowheart, and my main character will only be able to do damage with my Twister. With Twister themed weapons, it's basically just Twist of Fortune and Twisting Branch. Yeah, I wanted to make. Yeah, nice. Nice. That's cool. Good. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I saw one that was like, when you beat Baldur's Gate. This is like crazy. This is like, somebody was like, can I beat Baldur's Gate by one-shotting everything? Meaning, any enemy that I attack has to die in one shot. Including bosses. So it was this whole challenge and this whole struggle of like figuring out ways to successfully kill enemies with one attack action. And so you would have to like set up all these like crazy traps or whatever. A lot of it obviously was like shoving people to their death, but like there were like obviously like Merkel has a shit ton of health, right? They had to like figure out ways, you know, and for Raphael, I think Twist of Fortune, I might be wrong, but there's a weapon that you get from the gold chick at the toll collector in the Curse Lands, in Shadow Curse Lands. I think it's Twist of Fortune, where the damage, yeah, it's Twist of Fortune. The damage you do on the enemy is dependent upon, or like scaled by the amount of gold in their inventory. So what this guy did was he already had this like ridiculous build that would like give him a shit ton of extra damage and modifiers on any attack so that it would be more likely to successfully kill somebody in one hit. And on top of that, he had, I don't know, a shovel or something, like sneak up to Raphael, reverse pickpocket a shit ton of gold into Raphael's pocket, and then he hit it with Twist of Fortune. And he was like, I can't even do the math on the amount of damage I just did. It was like 6 figures. I mean, well over, like, ridiculous. Like, he one-shot Raphael, but, like, more than confidently. But then, what I remember now thinking about it, his Merkel one shot, it was actually even more satisfying just because he actually managed to do it in a way that was the exact amount. He figured out, he stacked a bunch of, buffs and like used the right combination of things. He didn't do like, I'm gonna dump a bunch of barrels and blow them up. He didn't do that. He didn't do barrelmancy. He like figured out a certain combination of things he needs to have set up on his character and a stat, what all, like, debuffs on the enemy and all shit. He figured it out such that he was able to one-shot Merkel, and when he one-shotted Merkel, it was the exact HP that Merkel has, like exactly. It was so cool. And he was like, "Yeah, I probably could have done more damage, but like, it was so perfect."
You seem okay with taking a risk
Yeah.
on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew.
Yeah, he got the
I'm not used to
exact
seeing
number.
it on a
It was
Cerberus
nuts.
ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
You know what would be crazy? So often I find myself being like, I want to play Baldur's Gate right now, but like, it's a lot of time spent in the game, and I love the game, but I would love like a mod or just like a version of the game that was more arcadey, so I could just like spin it up and be like, I want to fight Merkel, and like I'm gonna pick out this loadout and I'm gonna fight Merkel, boom, and just let me dump me right there in the fight, instead of having to like spend the 40 hours it takes to get there in the first place. I know it doesn't take that long, but like, you know what I mean? It'd be cool to like be able to just like, I guess I could just like load up an old save. Actually, maybe I'll do that.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't.
Not always a choice we get to make. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
I say this every time and I'll say it again. Say what you will about Jacob. I respect that he's like, I don't trust these motherfuckers. I just don't like the Alliance and I feel like they get more done, but they're also sketchy as hell. I appreciate that Jacob is at least not a bootlicker, Miranda.
Let him watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
At least Jacob isn't a bootlicker. He knows the score. He knows the deal. He knows what's up. He's not an idiot. Just kind of boring. Wait, can I use the Mantis now? Yo. Oh, right. I've already been using the Mantis. What I need is the Viper. Sarah's bugging me. I need to find the link for it. It's a really good video. It's just really cool. Like, it's just really cool. Oh my god, why is Pants not working? Why is Pants never fucking working anymore? Pants. There he is. Yeah, right. Like you could do it with consoles or whatever. Yeah, but it'd be cool to have like a mod that makes it so that like, or just some
Commander,
way
you
to like
received a new message at your private
readily
terminal.
be able to like to choose like a particular fight or a particular section. I don't know.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields.
Yeah.
News on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Yeah, the link that I
Shepard
posted
wants
is
to
the link
know
to the video that I'm talking about.
Get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
How dare you?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Don't hate on my boy. Yeah, no worries. I figured, you know. I just wanted to drop a link in case anybody wanted to check it out. It's really good. That dude has a lot of videos like that. He does like some of the more like ridiculous challenges where it's like, yeah, literally like AC of 0 and like trying to like build up some semblance of AC, you know, via equipment and whatnot. Like he eventually ends up with a non-zero AC, but he starts with 0 and like ends up with, like starts with like baseline stats and like, you know, or like there's one that I saw that was like, there was one that was really cool. Was there's two that are really interesting. One was can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 if you always roll zeros? And he literally like is in like, he was like, I had to like hit up a Baldur's Gate 3 modding community and ask them if it's possible to make a mod that makes it so that you always roll zeros. And they were like, are you sure you want this? Because you realize that what this means is X, Y, and Z. He's like, yeah, I want it. And they're like, all right, give me a second. And then like an hour later, they're like, all right, here you go. Here's the mod. Good luck. Because you can imagine that's like a trivial thing to do from a coding perspective, is just make all dice rolls 0. It's like, instead of like dice roll equals blah blah blah, it's like dice roll 0, dice roll 0, dice roll 0. And this person managed to beat the game with dice rolls of 0 all the time. And there's another one that was, can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 without killing anyone? I thought that was really interesting. There were 2 moments where they technically didn't kill somebody because they got somebody else to kill them, or got them basically like got them to kill themselves, essentially, like especially with the final brain boss. But they were able to actually beat the game without killing anyone, which is really cool. And that included companions, by the way. NPCs were allowed to kill, but companions were not. Yeah, it's really wild how like there's so many different ways to beat Baldur's Gate 3. It's so cool. Such a good game. Incredible how like flexible, or like how
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's
yeah,
a
like
lot to do,
variable it
Shepard.
is.
Maybe
Alright.
another time.
Oh!
Have you got any
A few ideas, yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking do this. Right. I forgot about the stupid upgrades.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing.
Let's talk to Garrus.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started.
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people, a Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Sure.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Yes, that's Miranda. Remember.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Yeah, I gotta go back to talk to Arya.
Commander, what can
You
I
have a
do?
minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
All right. Oh yeah, this guy. John Whitson. All right, good luck, buddy.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Oof.
Garrus doesn't need anyone to hold him.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yay. My favorite thing is always the Normandy approaching the Citadel. That shit hits every time. In all games. Man, how many times I play, that's my favorite.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Kasumi! Honestly, I might do Kasumi's mission tonight so that we can get the Locust, and also because it'll be torture, because let's see how many times I die.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
And also, I remember vividly that is definitely one of the missions that I do before Horizon. I want to say it's, don't tell me, but I want to say it's 5 to, it's like, wait, okay, hold on, wait, I'm thinking of this wrong, hold on. It's based on recruitment. So I can get Kasumi, I already have Zaid, and then I can get Jack and Grunt. And once I get Jack and Grunt, that triggers Horizon. I might be wrong, just don't tell me if I'm wrong, because you're not allowed to. I'm just, you know, pretty sure that's how it works for Horizon, is that it's about how many people you've recruited. How many people you've recruited. So you can get Kasumi, and then getting Kasumi allows you to get her side quest, and then we already have Zaid, and we can do his side quest, and then we can do we can do Jack, then Grunt, or Grunt then Jack. I feel like I've done that both before. Yeah, no, I if I recall correctly, the Horizon mission gets triggered based on wait, isn't it based on how many missions you do? Oh my god. I just know that I usually leave either Jack or Mordant or Grunt or Groomment last. I think because I think it has to do with who is in the general, who are the combatants basically. Because then after that, then you recruit Samara and Thane and Tali, and then Legion. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? So like I think Horizon serves, like you can't recruit Grunt after Horizon, if I recall correctly. And you can't recruit Jack after Horizon. But after Horizon, that's when it's a 5 mission countdown. And so, and also like if you leave a hub, that doesn't count. Or like if you don't leave a hub, it doesn't count. So what I usually do is a couple of loyalty missions, whatever, and then go to Ilium, and then you can do like 3 missions on Ilium before you trigger the. Okay, all right, it's all coming back to me. I remember now, kind of. It's all coming back to me as I have to like think about this out loud. But I've always had like a very specific like, okay, this is my order of operations when I play Mass Effect 2, and I'm trying to like remember that and like remember why I do it this way. I know for a fact that Kasumi recruitment and also Kasumi loyalty mission is part of pre-Horizon activities, because we want the Locust gun, and obviously we're recruiting Kasumi right now by being in the Citadel. Yeah.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Yeah. No, there's definitely a logic. I just wish that I like spent some time earlier like actually trying to remember exactly what my, but like I do have an order of operations for Mass Effect 2. Especially between Horizon and the abandoned collector ship, or actually I think I might have that backwards, honestly. Collector ship and Horizon, whatever. But like there's a, in between like the first major story event and the second, there's a 5 mission timer. And actually, oh my god, Tachanka. So Tachanka is also part of this fucking yeah, because it's missions specifically that are counted towards the 5 count. So you can do like side quests on Tachanka and side quests on Ilium, including like Liara side quests. You can do like missions, right? Missions don't count during that, or sorry, assignments don't count towards that count, but missions do. So you can do a whole bunch of assignments, and then when it comes down to it, do missions. And when you do the yeah, okay, yep. The wheels are in motion. Things are happening. I remember now. I remember. The first major event is triggered by how many companions you have. So once you recruit Jack, Grunt, You don't have to open up the tank for grunts. You just have to have the tank on the ship, along with Kasumi and Zaid and Garrus Morton, obviously. Once you recruit 5 people, then that triggers the first major story beat, and then after that, it's how many missions you do, and then after that, you're more relaxed until you're more free to do whatever you want until Reaper IFF. The wheels are turning, baby. My brain can do things. It's a shock to me, truly, that okay. I remember. I fucking remember, okay? I might be a little fuzzy on the first phase still, but the rest, I remember. Fuck.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
I got this.
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the
One thing I
best
can
thief in the
guarantee
business,
is
not the
that
most
doing
famous.
the Kasumi
Need to
loyalty
watch my
mission
step to
early
keep it that
is
way. I also needed to make sure
a
all this
thing
was
that
legit.
happens
And I have no doubts now.
in most people's
You're the
playthroughs,
real
certainly in
Commander
mine,
Shepard.
because we want the fucking Locust SMG, because there is no other SMG in this game besides the Locust
What makes
SMG.
you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things
The
no
rest
one
of
else
them
has.
can
Even without knowing
fucking
what
go
you
out
look
the
like,
airlock as far as
I knew
I'm
it was you.
concerned.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Has Cerberus filled you in
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner.
What brought you to Cerberus?
I had a thing I needed help with.
I assume this deal is something
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to
I
people.
always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind
It's
of
a
hardware.
neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Something I thought was, I mean, yeah, there's definitely some story beats in this game that are like, wait, what? Obviously, the crew getting abducted thing, and they get abducted because literally nobody who's capable of fighting is on board for some
Tell
reason.
me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
This is also kind of like a weird, weird premise, to be fair.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Yeah, Kasumi.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Oh, hell yeah.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the
Classic.
weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest
And the
class
uniforms look
dreadnought
cool, too.
accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove...
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
It just kind of bums me out how Garrus is like, revolving door prisons. I'm like, okay, well, like, he never talks about, like, I don't know, community outreach. He never talks about, like, okay, why are so many people, like, in and out of jail? What can we do to prevent them from getting into jail in the first place? Like, he never talks about crime prevention, and that's something that bums me out about Garrus. He's a tough on crime guy without recognizing that doesn't work. Tough on crime does not work. It certainly doesn't reduce suffering or, like, reduce crime rates, you know? It doesn't make it so that people... Oh shit, look at her. It doesn't actually make things better, it just might make things easier for some
Obviously,
people.
security has tightened since you were last here.
Because now they don't have to look at homeless people anymore. But that doesn't mean that those people aren't homeless anymore.
Do you seriously
they don't
think-
exist.
Yeah.
You just you just don't have to look at them
Sorry
anymore.
for the inconvenience, sir.
Yay.
Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I love this part. Like, our computer's telling us that you're fucking dead, dude.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Yay, Bailey.
Scream a little. He's not gonna tell
Oh
you
god,
everything.
speaking of...
Yes, I see
You
the
don't-
problem
you know,
already, Commander Shepard.
Justice.
My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
Hell, if you have unregistered
Your
gene
sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Miranda wasn't at the door of the saying, alright?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
I love Bailey. Low-key, one of my favorite NPCs. He's up there with, uh-oh. Gianna Parasini. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna be really upset that I couldn't remember her name. He's up there with Gianna Parasini. Captain Bailey, Gianna Parasini, Emily Wong, you know? Captain Kirihee. Like, homies. NPC squad.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There.
In which case they should just be able to do their job without...
That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Maybe we should be...
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint.
I need to talk to the Council.
Head through the security check. All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium.
Okay.
All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains.
There's like, can I come back now?
CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Alright. With that, the ad is about to start, so we're gonna take a quick break and, for the advertising. Kirby?
Last time
Alrighty.
They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They
I overheard your conversation.
Sometimes you have
CSEC has changed.
Mainly gradually increasing. Little spaces makes you understand the inhuman sentiments from protesters. I mean now, yeah, but before it made no sense.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I can understand it now, but not in Mass Effect 1 where... Wait, what? Oh, that's fucking lame. I just... Really? I got renegade points from looting a helmet from like... Ugh. Okay. That's fucking lame. The one time that like picking up something that doesn't belong to you has consequences. Sick. Literally in every other instance in the entire trilogy, you can just like take shit over and over again, including when I was in that apartment in the slums in Omega. And I was like, hey guys, don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. And I emptied their fucking chat, like their vault in the wall, like their money stash, and nobody flinched. But I just like noticed something that's interactable, and it turns out that I'm stealing a helmet. Wait, is this a mod thing? It's a mod thing. And I haven't saved since I got here. I'm making an executive decision. If I get disqualified, so fucking be it. But that is so dumb. It's one thing to be like, oh, all the armor is gonna be in stores and you have to buy it. But adding it like that so that like when you interact with it, it gives you like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. Just sucks because that means that my Shepard has to fucking have that helmet on his head the whole time. All because homie wanted to. Come on, there has to be a version of this mod that's just. But no, there's only one file. Ugh.
Commander Shepard. Enter the password and receive a free gift.
Silence.
Good to finally meet. Honestly,
Yes, Cerberus, will you?
I also needed to make sure all this was legit, even without knowing what you looked like.
What brought you to Cerberus?
I had a thing I needed help.
What brought you to Cerberus?
I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. I've taken the liberty of his mansion's famous for being hard to crack.
I doubt
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a great
This one in particular belonged to my partner. That information. Now those memories are all that's. Getting it back will be easier.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is at 20 kilo.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need...
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirt.
Obviously, security has time.
What? Sir, our scanners are picking up false... He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about... Yeah, I see the problem already.
You're not worried?
Hell, if you have unregistered gene then... So how about I just press... What? The Council does everything by the book. That said, you should head up to... The Council probably wants to head back through the security checkpoint and take... Yeah, anyway, something else you need? Taser reward. Head through the security check.
I need to talk
Head
to the
through the security... We've got a few Krogan walking around. Sometimes you
CSEC has changed.
Last time
They stopped turning their noses.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, see, it's not there. That was definitely the mod. I just want the version of the mod that makes the helmet go away. That's all I want. It's all I fucking want is is just make the helmet go away. It's cool that this person wanted to like do cool shit and like make something interesting, but like, can you just they don't have the version of the mod that's just for the stupid helmet.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
I'm Commander Shepard,
Yes,
and this is
in
my
fact.
favorite
What's
store
your
in the
position?
Citadel.
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an
There are
endorsement
definitely
from the
people
man
who will be
defeated Sarah?
sticklers and be like,
You
no,
are
that doesn't count.
Shepard?
You're disqualified.
My
And if that's
goodness.
so be it.
The
But
increase in sales would certainly be worth
I think I
offering a
would probably
discount.
win that
What do you
argument.
need me to do?
Just voice
Because
your
I didn't do any
endorsement in the
combat.
console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent.
And I
will
was
get my
specifically
clerical
trying to
VI add
avoid
our advertising
I'm
immediately.
Commander
Gaming.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I was trying to avoid gaining renegade points that I didn't deserve.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
So if people want to decide that, that means that I cheated or something, then so be it. My own fault for re-enabling expanded Shepard armory, although it was technically approved when I first asked about it, and then later somebody was like, actually no. I'm like, alright, well, cool. Because again, originally expanded Shepard armory was strictly cosmetic, and then it like expanded it as a whole big thing. So that's why it was probably like, yeah, it's fine. But then it's like, no, as it exists now, it's not that simple.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
can't talk to him. Or some.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council
You're
space.
missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are...
Ah, yes, Reapers.
I can't. He makes me so mad.
No one else encountered the hologram
Such a
on Ilos
fucking
that told
asshole.
you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Anderson's supposed to be wearing Cerberus uniform, but...
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Saren
The
was a
reaction
compelling
to
and charismatic
everyone...
individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real,
Everyone's
just as
reaction
he
to Shepard
convinced
being
you.
alive
It was part of his plan to attack the
is
Citadel.
almost
the Reapers are just a
comically,
myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
like,
We
minimal.
believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Not enough people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Even if you are him genetically or a clone, like, not enough people are completely skeptical of it being
Saren
him.
was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their
That's
leader.
my biggest problem with
They
the
only followed
story
him
of this
because he
game
was
by far,
Sovereign's agent.
is that, like, nobody's like,
Saren was a compelling and
Wait a minute.
charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real,
y'all were in
just as he
orbit,
convinced
and you
you.
got blown
It
to
was part of his
smithereens, and then your
plan to attack the
body
Citadel.
in
The
armor
Reapers are
was
just a myth,
flung
one you insist on
into
perpetuating.
crash landing.
We believe
Pretty
that
sure
you
that would
believe it, but
disintegrate
that doesn't make it true.
you and everything on
Go
your
back to
body,
Ilos
you know?
and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to
Like,
suggest
how did
that
they even
Sovereign
have,
was
like,
not
a body to
Geth
recover? They
creation.
didn't.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far.
How's that treason?
Shepard is a hero.
Jesus.
I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Fine.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Yeah, exactly. We're back. Okay, I need to do this. Yeah.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on
Yeah, it's
good
just
terms.
crazy to be like, oh, shit, you're
True
back.
enough.
Nice. Like, wait a minute.
Don't
what?
worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll
Where
find
the fuck
some
have
way
you
to keep
been?
them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you,
Dina.
Dina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around. The Keepers always surprise us, though. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea.
I'm surprised no one can tell.
We secured as much of it. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge.
Last I knew, we were
here
still
and
fighting.
there. Not that you can ever discount them. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
As you are.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
The Keepers always surprise us, though. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done with
I'm
them.
surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over. We secured as much of it as we... Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what's
Last I knew, we were
here
still
and
fighting.
there. Not that you can ever discount them. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about... But I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus. Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Alrighty. Yeah. It is time to call it. Do 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 do. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks to Nia for follow in the raid. We get touches with fire for the 10th streak. So, I love the stream. I try to keep it feeling fun. But yeah. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Have a good night, sister. Oh my god, that's right, Kren is on. Kren and Red Mage Roxy's playing Alan Wake. Alright, we vote. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Crime. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Let me do the Discord.